welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart, part, I believe, 14 now.
Damn.
Yeah, this is part 14. We have 14 episodes in. It has been really fucking cool, pretty much the whole time.
Zuko has made $900.
That's not true.
That's true.
You guys got 2 sessions free.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, no, one of them was paid by me, actually.
There was definitely 2 sessions that I had free. Or that I did free. I remember very specifically. But anyway, so...
Anyways.
Not debating that right now. We come back to, again, you guys being in the welfare department. I have no clue where Percy is. Where did Percy go?
Percy went to Yasad's.
Oh, right, Percy was up in Yasad's floor. I remember now.
I forgot that I wanted to, before Percy left, if we could backtrack a tiny bit and I could catch him.
Sure.
You can catch him. He wasn't running.
I wanted to do something that, like, might make us reset immediately. So I didn't want you to go off and start doing something.
Okay.
Yeah, just like last time I tried to do something with Yasad.
Right.
Right.
It's gonna be very quick.
Let me get my OST going for you guys.
Cool. Because as you can see, I'm standing outside of a certain room.
I see.
You in this fucking room.
I just want to see if the plague doctor is in there. I'm gonna open the door, and if you see me do anything or hear me say anything other than he's not in there, I want you to shoot me immediately.
I am going
if I start to enter this room, kill me.
I'm gonna grab Jean's arm and ready action with my suicide pistol to kill him.
You
can look through the window, probably.
I can
No, we found out that we
but I don't
can't.
think it works.
We couldn't last time.
Oh wait, yeah.
This one's weird.
Jean.
Yep.
Looking up at the window, you realize that suddenly, like, though it was obscured last time, it is clearer now.
Okay.
You see what looks like a person, arms folded, leaning against the wall. No plague doctor, no feathers. Someone in a lobotomy corporation uniform.
Oh.
The skinwalker. No, don't
I
move
think
it.
it's not the plague doctor. So I think I'm gonna open the door.
Wait, why?
You open the door.
Because I'm curious. I open the door.
You enter
no, it's
inside.
her. I'm shooting Jean.
It is fucking Skinwalker.
I have shot Jean.
I'm okay with that.
You pull out your lobotomy corporation safety pistol, and you fire at the back of Jean's head, striking him
At least 5 times.
right through the noggin 5 times and killing Jean. Jean doesn't resist or try anything; he just dies.
So, we didn't go over it in the recap, but we also just got told by Angela to please stop resetting for stupid reasons.
This is
That-
not a
that
stupid
is-
reason.
Thank you for remembering that, because I forgot, Gunther. Thank you. I appreciate you remembering that.
This is like half a stupid reason.
Percy will, however, look up to the camera and say, "I'm sorry, Angela, it's the scientific method," and then shoot himself in the head.
Wait, we should tell Jade. and-
They know. They know.
or-
They heard the shots. Like,
Okay, we
I
can
stand
assume
by
that.
it.
That's probably fine.
Did they hear the gunshots? Probably not. However, they are promptly taken out by a couple of turrets.
That works.
Thanks, Angela. If no one's
She-
got my back, I know Angela got my back.
That's a stretch.
Which is not true.
I guess no one's got your back then. Damn.
Yep.
Alright. Post reset, which we would have been in the same positions because this is when we last quick save anyway.
Yep.
Percy gonna tell Jean to not let anyone die until he's back, and then he's gonna go to Yasad's. Because this is like an hour-long minimum process.
Yeah,
I think
it's like a
Tuco,
long walk.
you might have said 2 hours. Was that right?
Yeah, I believe it was 2 hours.
It was
My-
2
my
hours.
fault.
So- and if
that
someone
reminds me,
dies, yeah,
But wait, Percy,
yeah.
maybe you should hold off.
What the fuck now?
Because I think what we're trying to do right now is we're things are looping. We're about to have a visit from a fishy friend that we're gonna need to
Yeah.
hold off. I
Yeah,
guess theoretically maybe you don't need to be
we're
here
gonna
for
handle that.
But that's
yeah,
that's what we're doing now.
we went over
you,
this.
If you want to, okay, that's fine then.
I would normally. I'm trying to split off less. This is gonna take like 2 hours, and there's never a good moment. And this is something that y'all are able to handle.
I think that's fair.
So,
I just wanted to recap.
I'm going to
It's been like a month
I'm
and a
gonna.
half.
If any of you die and I have to start this over, I'm gonna be peeved, and then he's gonna walk away
I will make sure that no one dies. I am capable of that.
up into the void.
I'll head back down.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Jean, as you may recall, if you don't recall, on your left, there is a door labeled the Dreaming Current. And on your right, I actually am gonna have to check my notes for this one because it's been a long time since I wrote this part.
We haven't been here in a bit.
Yeah.
All right. If the
Old
one on
Faith
the
and
right is-
Promise is what it reads.
If the
I
one
was
on the
hoping it would
right,
be like a lava monster.
if what Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Go with Shark Boy, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Alright, what were you saying, Kirk?
But yeah, if Tuco didn't know what the right one is, then the left one has to be the shark.
right.
And also, it has current in the name,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
water.
No, I definitely remember that was the name of the shark. Alright, could we just go in here and see what his deal is? Maybe
I
we can
guess.
Make him not leave at all, as opposed to trying to catch him when he leaves.
Probably
Let's-
the
let's
best
do that.
idea.
Cool. We'll enter.
Both of you enter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You move inside the cell, and you see, lying on the ground, is this malformed shark, effectively. I believe only a nice description will do it justice, so give me just a moment. It appears to be a malformed shark slumped up against the left-hand side containment unit wall. From its upper part of its body, you can see that it has not one but two mouths, one situated just above the other one, as though the bottom or lower jaw of one mouth is the upper jaw of the second mouth.
Yummy.
Its body, though, quickly ends as a shark's body and dwindles down into what appears to be almost a mannequin-like fleshy body of a small young boy. It's any features that would identify it as a boy, besides the fact that it looks vaguely small and humanoid, though, are not present. Instead, replaced by this rubbery skin and the toes, crudely formed into flippers. From its back, there protrudes what appears to be a syringe, but the syringe itself has partially turned into what almost looks like a Sweet Tarts wrapper, though
What?
black veins and blood spread from where it's attached. Additionally, there are multiple puncture holes in its body leading all the way down the torso that bleed profusely. A black mist seems to exude from its eye and drip like sludge down its face, as though it was tears.
By the way, I posted a reaction to the image of it. Because you
Yeah,
posted
yeah.
it earlier in info and images.
That thing's fucking gross.
It's just a little dude.
All right. We
So-
enter the room. Is there any reaction to us entering the room?
No, it kind of sits there, just like heaving,
It's just lying
as,
on the floor.
as though it's like struggling to breathe.
Okay.
Hmm.
It makes like a soft sobbing noise, just like.
Oh
Hey
god.
there, buddy.
Let me
It escaped.
hold on. Yeah, my bad. There we go.
Oh no. Hey, how you doing?
It's like kind of sits there for a moment, and then its little like flipper feet like kick a little bit, and it just goes.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Are you hurt? Is there something I can help you out with?
It sneezes, though it can hardly be called a sneeze. It sounds like an ungodly squelching noise.
Gross.
And as it does this, multicolored bubbles are ejected from its mouth that then like kind of float in front of you. They're look being almost like a little bit oily in how they like reflect light.
Mhm. I'll reach out and try to pop a bubble with my finger.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That I can do. 17.
17. Alright, the bubble pops, and a soapy substance, like, kind of gets on your fingers, but it rubs off easily. The kid, quote unquote, question mark, seems to, like, go, ah!
Um, you look hurt. Can I help you with that?
The,
I'll try to slowly approach.
okie
I'll wait
dokie.
for anything before I get too close. I don't think this thing can talk, but it can definitely understand me to some degree.
It, doesn't necessarily nod at you, it just kind of, like, leans over and, exposes its back to you. And, like, it seems like it's intending, to some degree, for you to interact with something on its back.
The syringe.
Yeah, I love interacting with things on shark monsters.
So,
Yeah,
do
okay.
we take the syringe out?
I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Do you have any thoughts on that, Kirk?
So Tuco, tell us more detail about the syringe, I see in the image that it is like
Yeah.
partially full.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe
You
he
can't
wants to,
tell.
like, shoot the stuff in him. I
You
don't
can't
know.
tell what exactly is contained within the syringe, but yes, it seems like there is something in it. Though this, what appears to be a fluid, from what you can see. You can make an active perception check if you'd like.
Sure.
But the fluid that you can see within the syringe does not seem to be moving with, like, at
I
least
got a
in the natural
23.
manner a Newtonian fluid would. A 23.
I got an 11.
So, I got an 11.
My perception's -1, so not super
Um,
surprising.
I got $100. I got a rock.
Yeah, exactly.
So you, Kirk, you're able to observe that the fluid, quote unquote, in the syringe is actually what appears to be actual, like, little candy tablets.
Like really, really small candy tablets.
No, the syringe itself is very large.
It's we're gonna get slippery.
But yeah, it appears that there's candy tablets inside of the syringe. That's all you're able to observe.
I don't, based on, because it's basically jammed into a wound, right? Or like it's jammed in and has caused a wound.
Yes, it looks like it was shoved in, and there's, like, black veins protruding from where it is, as well as, like, a very large blood stain.
Okay, because it looks like candy. I don't think he wants this here. So,
But it's candy.
right, but I don't think it was originally candy when it got stabbed in there, and I don't think he wants it there. That's my guess, is like contact with him turned it into candy. That's my guess. I don't know if that's right, but just looking at his weird tongue and those bubbles, that's my guess. I don't know if that's right. I don't know what anything in this place does, but that's my assumption. That's what I'm gonna go off of. I think I'm gonna.
Looking, wait,
Yeah,
look. I don't think like Lobotomy Corporation or something put a syringe in it. I think he's just like this.
You might be right, but I think either way, I don't think he likes this syringe. I think my plan is I'm gonna try to take it out and heal him. The other option, I guess, is try to press the syringe and put the candy in him, but I don't think that's good either. I think both are probably, like, not the best scenario, but one I can help with better, I think.
Anyway, what does Jade think?
Yeah, Jade, what do you think?
Jade, standing outside, like, in the distance, like, looks over and is just like, what if it gets the job done?
Yeah, let's just shoot this thing. Alright. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it.
We'll try your method.
Yeah, be prepared to restrain if you don't mind?
Yep.
Okay. I will approach the shark. I will put a hand on its back and a hand on the syringe.
It seems to recoil a little bit, like, like it like what you're, like, the action of touching the syringe hurts, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't necessarily, like, pull away or react. It just kind of makes, like, a
Okay. I'm gonna as I put the hand on its back, I'll give him 3 points of lay on hands to try to numb the pain a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Just throw a little into him.
You spritz on a little bit of numbing agent.
And then I will quickly yank the syringe out and cast Cure Wounds like at the same time. To, like...
Make me an athletics check.
Okay. I'm good at that. Not when I roll a 5 though. 13.
The syringe
Can
stays.
I give help?
Help action for advantage. Go ahead. Roll again, Gene.
Cool. Not a 5, please. Okay, 25.
Okay. You like originally pull on it, and like as you tug, the kid starts to squirm, and like you can hear it like already going as you're pulling on it, but like the syringe won't come out right. It's stuck in there, like something's holding it inside. But then Kirk grabs it with you, and you pull together, and you manage to yank the syringe out. A smell of rot comes from the wound where the syringe was, and it's absolutely vile. But you do get the syringe out. Casting Seal Wounds has no effect. That stench like continues to exude from its body, and it squirms, but it seems that something in its behavior changed when you removed the syringe. And upon closer inspection, you notice that I'll go ahead and say how its behavior changed first. It seems like it's anticipating something now, like though tears are streaming from its face, and it seemed like it was in pain when you pulled it out. It seems like it's waiting for you to do something now, looking at you expectantly. You notice that the tip of the syringe is not a needle, but it appears it's been formed, shaped by something, twisted into what almost looks like the end of a Pez dispenser.
Someone's supposed to eat this. I don't know if it's us or him. I don't have a mouth. I think it's probably him.
Yeah.
I'll try to syringe some candy into his mouth, into one of them. I'll do it in the top mouth.
How much candy are you syringing out here?
I'll give him like 2/3 of it.
2/3 of okay, so you spill out several candy tablets, and you see that as you spill out, like you pop out like 1, 2, it looks expectantly, but then suddenly when there's 2 tablets in your hand, it like kind of cringes away and it's just like In your hand are an orange tablet and a light blue tablet.
Oh. I gotta pick his favorite color.
Take the blue pill.
Which one did he cringe at? Because you said the second one.
So the first one that came out,
okay.
It seems like he started like to cringe. But I'm not sure like how quickly he squeezed them out, but you know, there are individual plunger presses for a Pez dispenser, so
Sure.
You popped out the first one, he kind of started to cringe, popped out the second one, he immediately cringed, like bad.
Okay. I will they're in my left hand. I'll pick up the blue one with my right, and I'll hold out the orange one to him with my other hand, and I'll like sort of motion that like I'm gonna eat the blue one and he can have this orange one.
He like looks out and sniffs on it, despite him not having a discernible nose, or at least discernible nose holes. And then
And I don't have a mouth, but I drank some coffee earlier, so I'll try to eat this thing.
You pop it into your mouth, and it's a blue raspberry flavored tablet. The kid doesn't seem to care that you ate any of the candy, but you feel something inside of yourself, Gene. Something change. Let me roll something for you real quick.
Great.
Okay, I'm looking at that table. Gene, your exterior feels like it got tougher.
Ooh.
Until you leave the containment unit, you have +3 to armor class.
Ooh, nice. Until I leave this thing's cell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, if we're gonna fight it, we better fight it in here.
You're right.
And holding out the orange candy to it, it goes and like closes its eyes and turns away.
Okay.
So should we?
He doesn't want this one. You want this, Kirk?
Should we try and fish for the correct color tablet or something?
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Fish for.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah, all right. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do them one at a time. If he seems to like the color, he can have it. If he doesn't, I'm gonna eat it. And we'll see what happens. So he doesn't like the orange one. I'm gonna eat the orange one.
Okay. You eat the orange one. Gotta roll again.
Yeah, maybe sorry, Percy.
You feel excellent after eating the orange one. Like you just got a high of some sort. You get +2 to all rolls until you leave the containment unit,
Nice.
including damage and any other extraneous rolls.
Nice. I'll pop another candy into my hand.
All right.
See if he's interested.
You pop out another orange.
Okay.
And I'm guessing he has the same reaction.
Yeah, same reaction of just.
Oh well.
Are there any of these that you like?
It doesn't nod or anything, but it just kind of looks at you and like its eyes get teary and it's just like.
That wasn't supposed to be aggressive. I was just asking. All right. You want to try an orange? Kirk?
Sure.
Cool. I'll give it over to him.
Why are you guys popping the pills he doesn't want? You can just look for the one he wants and not eat all of them.
Because I'm curious, person.
So you said you pop another orange?
Yeah, Kirk's taking it.
Kirk takes the other orange? Okay. Kirk, if you have any missing health, you heal for 20 hit points.
Great. I didn't.
Far too good to be true.
Yeah, I'm kind of expecting like the like pixies from the first floor where like we get all these buffs while we're in the room and then they either become negative when we leave or we just like explode. But we'll see what happens.
You notice that the candy contained within the syringe is starting to get a little bit low. Inside of the syringe, though the colorful shading of it is difficult to tell, you might be able to peer in and see what colors are left.
Okay.
Sure. So, roll perception.
Ask you saw it?
Yes.
No, we don't.
boy.
No.
Oh,
12.
I'll look too. It's a -1, so it's not gonna go super well. 9.
Okay, Kirk, you can tell that there are 3 tablets left. You can't tell what color they are.
Okay.
The question is, can Gene?
With a lower roll, I don't think
Yes.
so.
Oh, absolutely.
Jeed can't tell how many, like...
Technically it's at 11 because I have +2 to my rolls.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, Jean, you can tell that there are 3 left as well.
Yeah, so yeah, cool. Alright, I'll pop one out.
All right. The resulting tablet that comes out is green.
Oh, that's a new one.
No, do you like green?
Roll me a this is going to be a charisma saving throw, Gene.
Oh
yeah,
my
baby.
god.
That is exactly what I want. 29.
Okay. You see, like, seeing the green, that there's almost an impatient look in the eyes of the abnormality. And it kind of kicks its feet against the ground in frustration, and looks like it's starting to cry. However, with whatever act you would like, you successfully comfort it.
So impatient, like it wants it, or
Like it's frustrated that there was a green that came
Your
out.
shit.
I don't. So like, I don't know. So I don't know what that means. Does he want it or does he not? I think he doesn't want it.
I don't think he wants you to be asking him so many times.
Can I roll inside?
Yeah, do me a favor and roll insight, Kirk.
Oh boy, a 16.
You cannot tell. Gene, do you want to roll insight as well? I love it.
Sure. It's a wisdom-based roll, so it's not going to do very well. That's an Uno. -1. Well, actually, +2, so it's a 3 total.
It's actually a 3. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, Gene, you and Kirk cannot tell whether it's like frustrated because it wants it or it's frustrated because it doesn't want it.
I'll try
Yeah.
to hand it to him. I'll try to yeah.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, this doesn't seem good. 6.
Okay. Its mouth snaps at your hand, as if it's like trying to as if it's trying to, almost like bat the candy out of your hand with its jaw, and it successfully makes contact. That's going to be...
That's fine. I can take it.
You take 9 red damage,
Okay.
That's nothing.
Yeah, it's fine.
and the green tablet flies out of your hand and lands on the ground.
Well, it didn't want green, so
I'll quickly scoop it up and eat it.
You scoop it up and pop it into your mouth.
Gene eating
Percy,
floor
I haven't been
candy.
able to eat things in years. Let me
You-
eat whatever I want.
Nothing happens.
Oh my god, is that the character motivation behind you popping all these pills? That is so good.
That's honestly really fucking good. Yeah, like that's
That's so good.
like I was.
Remembered that
I
somehow
take it all back.
Chesed I drank coffee somehow.
It was the plague doctor. Your interaction with the plague doctor caused you to be able to.
Right. Yeah, I'm like, I need to put things in my mouth now.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, I'll pop out another one.
You pop out another one.
2 left.
It's purple.
That's new. You like purple?
Upon seeing the purple, the kid goes, ah, and immediately begins kicking its feet and like nodding at you.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
My
gonna
god,
try to
finally.
toss it in his mouth.
Which mouth?
The top.
Toss it in the top mouth. It lands like it extends its like long, colorful tongue out, and it lands on the creature's tongue, and it like again like kicks its little flipper feet, and they're thumping against the floor of the containment unit, and the bleeding on its back seems to stop.
Nice.
or not on his back, on its torso. The like the various puncture wounds seem to like stop bleeding as much. They're still like red and raw as though they were recently punctured, but there's no sign of like them continuing to bleed, at least for the time being. It now more willfully blows bubbles into the air, and like almost like claps its little two legs together. Like a seal clapping, you know?
Uh-huh.
And you hear a rumbling, Gene. As there's a little bit of rattling, a little bit of rumbling.
It's the
and,
machine that keeps
Oh,
together.
And it appears that an ego is dispensed.
Sick. I will go over and see what it is.
Let me roll something real quick just to see exactly what it is going to be. Okay. I will DM you what you get. It is a funky-looking shirt with all the colors of the various candy that you just interacted with plated onto it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh boy, interesting.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Cool.
That's concerning.
All right. I will. I'll grab it. I'm not gonna put it on because I'm currently wearing armor. That kind of sucks, but yeah. Actually, no. Fuck it. You know what? I will try to. I'll swap it out for my current armor.
All right.
Wait,
you're-
wait. Don't
Ooh,
yet.
ooh, yeah.
Just swap it out after Percy gets back.
Pleek, pleek.
Okay,
Please?
fine. I wanted him to see that his nice gift I liked and I put it on, but you're probably right. It's fine. Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do with this shark creature, or are you going to leave?
I know that the healing didn't work last time. I think
No.
maybe now that he's not like actively bleeding, I can try to heal him again. I would
There
like
is
to-
one more candy.
Oh, there is one more candy. You're right.
But
I'll pop
what
out the last
happens?
candy.
What happens when we run out of candy?
I don't know. We're about
You
to find
better
out.
not die.
You
I'll
pop
pop
out
out
the
the
last candy.
Uh-huh.
It's red.
Red. That's a new one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You like red? You like jazz?
The abnormality looks at the red candy and then just kind of looks away. Doesn't seem interested.
Okay. I'm eating this one then.
More for me.
Yummy.
If you had missing HP, you would be healed for 20 HP.
I do because I got bit once. Nice. Okay. I will go up to him and I'll say, can I take a look at your injuries real quick? And hopefully not get my head bit off.
It seems to have calmed down. There are no longer tears streaming from its face. They are like the black sludge leaking from its eye is still smeared across its face, but it's not dripping anymore.
Okay. I will put a hand like on his like side. Like I'm not gonna like actively touch the wounds, but I'll touch like near them and try to cast cure wounds. You know?
Okay. Make me a this is going to be a flat yeah, this is going to be a flat charisma check.
Okay. 23.
Okay. you like place your hand on it, and you like give it a few like medical injections and a bit of a healing mist, and the like wounds, those fresh looking like puncture wounds on its torso, start to heal up. The rotting, festering syringe wound on its back doesn't seem to have anything affecting it, but the other wounds, the ones that stop bleeding, they kind of start to heal and close up.
Nice.
And you get a happy little coo, like an ee from it, as
Nice.
you hear another rattling.
Hell yeah. I'll pat him on the head and just say, "Happy I could help, buddy," and I'll walk over and pick up my new thing.
As you should. So you go and you pick it up. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a struggle. As I'm doing a random number generator picking from 1 to 3, and it has rolled 2, like 5 times in a row, and
already have.
yeah, and I'm trying to.
Being
Just
betrayed
do
by
a
Google
random number
Dice.
generator 1 to 2.
I know, but I didn't want to change it from 1 to 2, and I figured the odds were in my favor. I figured the odds were in my favor. Give me a break.
Tuco's struggling over here with his Google Dice.
I'm not using Google Dice for this one.
It's the Google Dice. It's always the Google Dice.
But I'm falling to madness.
No, not Shrubbery.
Yeah, I'm fucking hearing Shibriri in my head right now, bro. Alrighty. This one I'm taking a picture for because it comes with a table.
What the fuck? What is
Word.
this shark guy?
Peek.
Okay.
Oh, Tuco.
Yep.
It's this floor is the one that yeah, King Great is here. Okay. I think I want to go back to him later.
Oh, this is so cool. I love this thing.
So,
Oh, hell yes. Okay, cool.
Kirk,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you,
You have an urge to rip Gene's head off.
I'm gonna send you the, image, of the fucking thing in question that you all, or that at least the two of you see pop out of this machine, because it's a little bit more on the interesting side. It appears like a model replica, like almost like a gauntlet, that is a model replica of the abnormality's head.
That's so fucking cool.
Complete with flopping little tongues. It feels alive. And when you insert your hand into it, you know, it's like the fucking Mega Man blaster, except with this child's head coming out of it.
Oh, hell yeah. This is so cool. All right. Yeah. So I'll say to him, I'll come back and visit sometime. If you get hurt again, I can help you out. Thanks for the candy. And I'll turn to leave.
Hey, wait. leave the syringe in here.
Leave it.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
The
Drop
He
it,
hates
dog.
the thing. Yeah. I'll leave the syringe.
as you like
Wait.
hold the syringe
hates the
out,
syringe.
or like as you
I
go
hate
to like
being
place the syringe
reset.
down, you hear like a little.
All right. I'll take it with me.
No.
You walking away also results in an.
Oh. What? Okay. Well, then there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just leave.
Yeah.
Do you leave with the syringe?
Why do you guys want me to leave the syringe so bad? What do you think is gonna happen?
Because if you take things out of abnormality chambers that are not gifts, it causes a reset.
Oh, okay, you're right. Well, it does.
Damn.
Or an
It
alarm.
does things at least. Yeah, it is an alarm at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll like put it on the ground by the door.
The abnormality
Let
seems
me
distressed
inside
by
the
this.
Well, sorry, buddy. I do have one other solution.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I could break it.
No. Bad.
Clearly he doesn't want this thing here.
The abnormality,
Okay.
like,
It could just be.
It really can't be helped.
Yeah.
the abnormality
There's-
flops,
the-
like,
the-
onto
the
the ground, Gene, and begins to,
solution
like,
could
kind
just
of...
be, like, he has to suck it up, but like, I mean, maybe there's something I could do about it.
The abnormality flops onto the ground and begins to inchworm toward you.
Oh no.
It starts to bop the syringe with its nose, like, and it's, like, rolling it toward you. And then, like, as it rolls it into your foot, it flops onto its back again, like, presenting its back to you.
Oh,
It wants you to put it back
Oh,
in.
it needs to go back where it was.
okay. Thank God. I'll put it back in. And again, I don't think it really does much, but I'll give him a couple points of cure wounds or of lay on hands as like a numbing agent. I'll put it back in.
You numb it up. Go ahead and make me an athletics check
And I will help again.
with advantage.
Okay.
You don't need it.
Yeah. 26.
Okay. You successfully manage to push the syringe back in with a squelch, and that rotting scent stops. Additionally, you see what appears to be a very, very small candy tablet begin forming inside the plunger, or not plunger, the syringe tube.
Gotcha. All right.
So it produces the candy inside of itself and then goes into the tube.
That seems right. All right.
So this one probably has a bit of a timer before we can interact with it again. Maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Tooks, would I have
All right.
made it to Yasad at this
Oh yeah,
point?
yeah, a while ago, yeah.
Oh, I think
Okay.
I think I know what it is. It gets enraged and escapes if the candy tube fills up too much.
Oh.
I could see that. Oh,
yeah.
So we gotta like keep coming back.
Keep an eye on that
regularly.
little
Okay,
guy.
that's fine. That's fine.
Give him the, what was it that he liked? The purples?
Yeah.
Like purple.
Okay. Anyway. Yasad.
Yes.
No, I meant go to Yasad's little place. I gotta talk to him.
Do you need to
I
see
wasn't-
like the room
wasn't-
to talk to your son?
You know what, Tuco?
Tell
You
him
know what,
Matt
Tuco? I'm
boy.
a fucking visual learner. Tuco.
What the fuck does
Damn,
that mean?
Tuco. Kinesthetic learning style, Tuco.
It means he's too stupid to have this conversation without you moving the map.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Where's his little room? It's this purple one.
It's
That's
the
what it
purple
is.
one. Yep, there you go. You
There
got
we
it.
go. There we go.
Okay. So, let me end this combat real quick. There you go. Okay. So, Yasad, like, looks at you as you enter and goes, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Hi. You not too long. Well, I mean, I don't have a concept of time here, but it didn't feel too long ago. Helped me out getting some materials for Og tattoos.
Indeed.
before I came here, I had a lot of very interesting ideas that I didn't really have the balls to execute. And for reasons unclear, I now am willing to take that risk.
Hmm.
So, do you have any advanced tattooing equipment? Another reason I wouldn't do this is just because I couldn't get my hands on advanced enough equipment.
You know, I was actually hoping you'd ask something like that.
You were.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Well, not necessarily out of any particular affection or anything. I procured you a bit
of course.
of extraneous tattoo equipment from, well, a more wealthy parlor here in Nest L.
As one would have and get for someone that they have no particular affection for.
Of course, indeed. Now, get this and get back to work. Or, well, spend the time that you would working on it here, I guess.
Yeah. I'll just sit at, is he at his desk right now?
Yeah, he like, as you were walking in, like, he kind of had, like, or as you inquired about it, he actually, like, reaches down below his desk and pulls out this, like, heavy-looking briefcase that has, like, it seems like it's got, like, multiple different tiers that have, like, a bunch of different tattoo equipment, including, like, nanobot pigmentation and other shit like that.
Percy is, like, starry-eyed, like that. Y'all aren't gonna know what that is. And I'm gonna take... So he goes and he's gonna pull up one of the chairs in this room and work at Yasad's desk. And he's like, yeah, thanks, man. It'll take like a couple hours. I'm usually quick about these things.
Note that this is solely to improve your workplace efficiency.
Of course. And Percy is gonna start working on those.
Alrighty. And, so are you good to, like...
Yeah, I'm good. I do have
Okay.
to wait 2 hours, so...
Yep. Okay. So then we go back to the middle layer. You guys, have, some room to do whatever business you would like.
Yeah, what was our, like, stated job here? Again?
Chess had asked you to work with each of the abnormalities on his floor, in order to,
Okay.
like, prevent any accidents.
Oh, so
As
we're
all of
supposed
his
to go,
employees are currently
talk
on
to
break.
the Skinwalker anyway.
That is correct.
Okay.
That one...
Let's,
That one...
go to
Yeah.
Let's go next door first.
Alrighty. You enter into the containment chamber. In front of you, there appears to be, this pendulum suspended from the ceiling.
It's an object. Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
In the center of the room, or like suspended from this pendulum in the center of the room is this, glossy orb, that's kind of grayscale in coloration. Attached to it are these two, ornate, lizard statues. Each one facing up, one facing down on either side. Each of them clings and curls their tail around the orb.
Is the pendulum swinging?
No, it's completely still.
Alright. I'll enter the room. I assume Kirk comes with me.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's a... I don't think I got all that.
Okay, I'll send you the image. It is
Okay, yeah.
like a pendulous thing, almost like a child's, like, mobile for a crib. These, like, lizard statues, looking almost like jigsaw puzzle pieces, hold on tightly to this orb in the center of them. Each of them are grayscale, and this orb is very glossy and shiny. Here's the image.
Okay. Weird looking.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts on this right now? Because otherwise, I like just touching things.
Well, for one, I don't think we have to worry too much about this one escaping.
Yeah, that's true. What was this room called again?
Old Faith and Promise.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach it. See if there's any
Yeah.
reaction from me just like getting close to it.
You get close to it, and you feel an almost like magnetic pull towards the orb in the center.
Oh no,
it's
a
not.
magnet.
It's not like it's trying to entrance you or enchant you. The pull itself isn't physical in nature either. Something is being drawn towards it, but it isn't you. You don't feel your body being pulled. More like something on you.
Pull my fucking soul out?
Or
It might
that
be
little
pulling-
heart.
Yeah, it might
Something
be
on me.
pulling
Is
the
it gonna
heart.
is it gonna steal my heart? I don't.
Oh,
I like that thing. I don't want to
Let's-
lose it.
it'll steal your heart, all right.
For real.
And this magnetic pull isn't very strong. You can just walk away, but you feel that it's
I'll-
pulling on you.
I'll back up.
Could he tell if it was the heart that was being pulled?
Yeah.
Do me a favor and roll me a we'll call it perception. It's related to touch, so yeah, I suppose it's perception. Roll me a perception check.
Nah,
Six.
You cannot tell. Your ass is not able to tell.
No, I cannot.
Well,
It was definitely pulling on something on me. It wasn't. I didn't.
it wasn't
Not.
strong
like
or
a-
anything.
It wasn't super strong. I wasn't like afraid of what it would do to me. I just like. I don't think I really want. I don't
Okay,
want it to get a hold of what it was trying to pull on.
Kirk is going to try and move to the same point that Jean moved to.
Okay.
Like the same distance from it.
You
Does
feel
he
that
pull-
tugging feeling again. Or like sorry, you feel
Okay.
that tugging feeling that you've never felt before.
Okay, yeah, I feel it too. And I will roll perception.
Okay.
Oh boy, a 15.
You
I've
can
been
feel it.
rolling
It's
really
pulling.
bad.
It's pulling on your beard and on your
Oh.
little wolf gloves.
It's pulling gifts towards itself.
Yeah.
I'll step back.
Is it
back.
specifically gift? Because are your wolf gloves a weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will.
Was it pulling on my shirt too, or
Yes, and your
Good.
shirt.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, I feel this is a thing where you can sacrifice eco gifts, maybe.
Testing.
Yeah. I will probably
Oh,
not the best
Tuco.
idea.
Sorry about that.
We lose Tuco? He's back?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry about that. I'm back now.
I'm gonna YOLO. I'm gonna stand a little ways away from it. I'm going to reach out my hammer and try to like poke it with my hammer.
Okay. You poke it with your hammer, and the magnetic pull immediately becomes 10 times as strong. The hammer is, unless you resist, yanked out of your hands and pulled into the
Nope.
into the
Let it
orb.
happen.
You let it happen. The hammer shrinks to fit inside of the orb, and you can see the hammer within it. And the orb begins to glow.
Mhm.
Let me have to look at something real quick.
I'll stay where I am. I'll try to get in a bit of a more defensive stance, but I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Like plant your feet more so it
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
pull anything
Yeah,
else.
Yeah, we widen my stance, bend my knees,
Yeah.
try to plant myself.
Okay. It begins to glow, and it glows this bright blue color. And it begins to shake back and forth on the pendulum. It yanks and pulls against the strings, and you hear like the strings holding it up strain, but they don't snap. It shakes and it shakes and it shakes. The lizards begin to glow blue as well. And then it glows bright gold.
Oh.
And the hammer comes out again.
Okay. I will. Is it still like sitting on the ground near it or something? If like fell out?
Yes. It just gently falls out and lands on the ground.
I'll pick it up.
You pick up the hammer. Something about it feels different. It seems more powerful just from the way that you hold it.
Mm.
Okay.
So do me a favor and
Uh-huh.
add 2d8 to the damage of your weapon.
Whoa. That's spicy a meatball. The hammer does black damage. Is it 2d8 black?
Yeah, so it will inherit the same damage type as your weapon.
Okay.
So yes, go ahead and add.
Very
The hammer used a d8 for its damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, two additional of the same damage die.
Interesting.
Mm. So what's the downside?
Yeah, I think the downside is it doesn't always work.
Maybe.
But I don't know if there's a way to influence or be able to tell that.
Tuco, does the orb reset back to its original?
Yes, it goes back to grayscale
Okay.
after glowing for a little bit when when it ejected the weapon.
Hmm.
To be perfectly honest, I was hoping to like, I was looking for an upgrade to my weapon, as in I was gonna try to get a new one. So I was kind of hoping that it would just like destroy this one. I'd be forced to go find a new one. But maybe. Ooh, I'm tempted to try it again. Do I want to gamble? Because I've got some good gifts that could benefit from some upgrades.
Hey, Sprunk, can you send me what the shark gauntlet thing is? Because I think that's a fist weapon, so I might want to look into getting it.
It is. It looks like a fist weapon. It's a hand crossbow. It's a ranged weapon.
Okay.
I can send it to you though. But yeah, it's a
Yeah.
hand crossbow.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's pretty fucking cool.
It's a bit goofy.
I do have one question about it, Tuco.
Yep.
It says something about I can forgo my attack action in favor of replacing one possible opponent attack. Does that mean I can only shoot enemies with this?
Yes, it has to be a hostile creature.
Ooh, never mind. This thing sucks then. Huh. Okay. Oh, I guess that's where it's good. Is okay. Interesting. Good to know. Even more so than like the set bonus is bad unless the gift gives me a third thing that's like better.
I think Tuka probably sent me the third thing. Because this doesn't seem like an armor or a weapon.
What's the third thing? What does it do?
I wouldn't send it. It's
Wait,
that was a
is it-
teaser that I sent. Like
Yeah.
it's not something that you canonically know about.
Gotcha. Yeah, Gunther knows that. Kirk doesn't know that, so
Yes.
Gene's not allowed
Yeah.
to know that. I got you.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And
The best, though.
for the record, that like what it does is really funny, but it doesn't synergize with the other two.
Interesting.
And I worded it a little bit poorly. I think I'll try to clarify to you real quick. Like just to like get it out of the way as quickly as possible, I'll just tell you instead of DMing you. So when you are like the way that it works is you can replace an opponent's attack with a candy attack. The candy attack in question does not roll on a damage table or have any of the effects of the opponent's attack. Instead, it is counted as a fixed damage attack that hits guaranteed and deals 10 red damage, but the person that gets damaged with it gains a buff from the candy table that I provided you with. So, from that way on, with the set bonus, if you have the full set, including the gift, you because that's how set bonuses work, of course. Then the guaranteed red damage will instead be a guaranteed heal, so you can transform an opponent's attack into a heal for you.
Gotcha. So it's not I can give up one of my attacks to do this to an opponent. I
You
can
are
give up my attack action to use my. It's sort of like my hammer, where like I can give up my attack action to like later use my reaction to turn an opponent's attack into this.
yes, but it's not a reaction in this particular case. It's just something that you get to do.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
Where? Oh yeah. I was debating if I want to try like stick my hammer back in the orb or if I want to put something else in there.
I don't think trying to upgrade the same thing twice is a
Well, that's
good
the thing.
idea.
That's what I'm saying. Is like if it works, awesome. If it doesn't, I was looking for a new thing anyways. But is that worth it? I don't. I think I'll say I'm done with this for now.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause-
that
This is here.
that reminds me. Let me. Yeah, I forgot to add that part on to that description. Yeah. Otherwise, there would be no point in it having hand crossbow stats.
Gotcha.
Okay, but yeah. So, you said you were finished.
I think
Yeah.
I'm done.
Do you two want to exit?
I really
Why'd you say it like that?
I really want to upgrade my weapon, but also, if it does like a thing where it breaks, then I lose like a bunch of mechanics of my character.
Yeah, I do have. I currently have 3 armors. I don't need all of those, and I have Shylock's mask that I could, I guess, like I could lose that if I need to. So like we could do some more experimenting if you want to.
Wait, what is this? What did I miss?
There's like an orb hanging from the ceiling. I like touched it with my hammer, and it sucked my hammer in, and then it like glowed and dropped my hammer back out, and my hammer now deals an additional 2d8 damage.
Ooh.
So it upgraded my, and it had like a soft magnetic pull on ego gifts. So it has something to do with like upgrading ego gifts, but we only tried it once. It very easily could also like destroy them.
See.
So yeah, fuck it.
Oh no.
I will.
I would do
Oh.
Shylock. It's not super useful on its own.
Yeah, but it's a sentimental one to me.
That's true. It was your first ego gift.
Yeah. Okay,
Actually, it was the first ego
I think it
gift,
was
if I
the
remember
first
right.
Yeah, that was the first
Yeah.
ego gift you guys ever received.
Of course, the first ego gift was one where Jean just got picked by some entity, SMH.
Yeah. Yeah, and actually, technically, like the first ego gift.
To be completely fair,
It's by an entity.
to be fair, the reason that Jean got picked by said entity was pure RNG. I rolled on a table because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like
I know,
actually
I know.
okay.
And then it was all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take out the Child of the Galaxy's armor, and I'll try to like hold it up to the orb.
Okay. You hold it up to the orb. The orb glows blue, begins to shake, and it shakes, and it shakes, and it shakes, and then it turns black. Solid, solid black. And a darkness kind of encroaches around the whole room, and you get this kind of sense of hollowness inside yourself, Jean. And then it returns to grayscale again, and there is nothing left.
The orb disappears, or the armor disappears.
The armor disappears. There's nothing left of the armor.
Got it. Okay, so risk versus
So, is it random chance?
Yeah, like is it like every other, or is it random?
I know you're musing that to yourselves, but like the fucking freak in me just wants to answer so bad.
Stop doing spoilers.
No.
Can I try to make some sort of like can Jade try to make some sort of Arcana check to figure it out?
Jade
Uh-huh.
walks into the containment chamber as well. Gazes at it. Let me roll an Arcana check for Jade.
Sick. He's just way better than I am. At the very least, just looking if there's.
That is a
any sort
29.
29. You.
of- There we go. Like any sort of replicability to it.
Jade, like, kind of like, his eyes widen, and you see his pupils expand to the point where they cover the entirety of his eyes.
Oh no.
And his mouth opens as well, and a kind of eerie voice emanates from Jade's body.
Oh fuck.
And you hear, "We know of an ancient practice, countless promises that were made, and unending faith placed in them. However, all they yielded was only hollowness and betrayal. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the never-ending corridors of time. If you make an attempt with an austere heart devoid of desire or expectation, you may receive an unexpected reward."
Wait, so.
So now that we know what it does, it'll never work again. That's fucking insane, dude. Okay. Also, Jade, what the fuck was that? Did he get like possessed by the research notes? Is that what happened?
I guess.
That's Sprunk's guess, maybe. What the fuck?
Does Jade just go back to normal?
Jade just goes back to normal immediately afterwards. No memory of what just happened. He's just like, what?
You good, man?
Oh wait, no memory of what just happened?
Nope.
Hey, hey Jade, touch this.
Put your gun in there.
Don't,
Jade,
don't
like,
manipulate him. He's not here.
Jade is like, whatever. And
he would.
like
Yeah,
walks
he would.
forward and places his gun into the like into the orb. The orb takes it in,
Sorry, fam. We'll see what happens.
shakes and glows and shakes and glows and shakes and glows, and then it turns gold.
Yippee.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and DM Jade.
Nice.
Okay, so
Add 2d8 to magic bullets damage. So
I guess
now it
fuck
can
me.
fire.
Yeah,
3D.
sorry, Gunther.
because we're definitely gonna have Percy put his gloves in here.
Right.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We just have to find an Abno that can erase memory, and we can upgrade all our stuff infinitely.
Wait.
The
God.
orb doesn't hear me saying this, because then it'll know I'm greedy on all timelines. This is Sprunk talking. Okay. Well, this is very cool to know about. And so it's a good thing we didn't like ask Yasad what it does either,
Yeah.
God.
because he would just say nothing. Dumbass, you broke it.
Dear Lord.
All right. Okay. Good to know. So I guess we leave.
Yep.
We mark this down for later.
Okay.
Let's go talk
So-
to Wrath, maybe?
So Tuco,
Yes.
how much fucking damage does the max damage shot of Jade's gun do now?
The maximum amount of damage that Jade's gun can do, I believe
One
is
shot, without exploding.
that's 10d8 at max. Yeah, 10d8 max.
So,
Like, and it automatically crits every time. So,
Basically
Oh.
20d8.
so it's basically 20d8.
Jeez.
theoretical maximum of 160.
Yeah, theoretical maximum, not accounting for resistances.
Yeah. Which he ignores. So
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, right, he has
Alright.
Poisoner. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
anyway.
Talk to Wrath, I guess. We never we haven't been in here, right?
I talked to Wrath before.
You did? Okay.
I'll give you. I won't go back in there. I'll give you some
Okay.
pointers.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if me going back in there would bring good.
Sure.
Wrath definitely is the depressed one of the four, and does not want to talk about the others.
Okay.
Bringing them up was kind of a pain point.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. Well, I could go talk. I was just thinking that because I thought she was like the only one left, but I guess I don't have to talk to her, but I mean, we're not really doing anything else. I think now the next step is probably wait for Percy to come back
Oh,
and talk to nothing there.
On that note, I just got told that I'm done. So
Yeah,
Percy is
I'm
entering
sorry
the
about-
room as you say that you are waiting on Percy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just wanted to wait for them to finish their abnormality encounter before calling you back down. That's it.
Hey, Percy.
Yeah.
This one's an object abnormality. Go in there and touch it with your gloves.
Why?
You
Do it.
I'll walk up to Percy. You should just do it. I know that this sounds pretty crazy, but I need you to trust us, and you should just do it.
Fine. Only because I'm really good at that abno, so I can get them back if I have to. I trust you just enough, and I'm going to go in, gloves on. What do I see?
You
Just mind
see,
you, I was away for the explanation of this one, so.
you see, yeah, it sent an image. You see a pendulum hanging down from the center of the containment cell. It has two lizard statues curled around a glossy orb, all in grayscale.
Hi.
Dude's talking to an object. What an idiot.
I guess I'll go up and. What do I feel? You said it like magnetized?
If you get close to it, yes, you feel a magnetic pull.
I'll let that happen. I'll go up and I'll touch the orb.
What do you touch the orb with?
Oh, my gauntlets. I'm
Okay.
wearing them.
So you touch the orb with your gauntlets, and you see that they are pulled inside.
Hey! God damn it, Gene!
And the orb begins to glow, and shine, and shimmer,
No, I know I've
this
pissed y'all
light
off,
blue
but
color,
this is uncalled for.
and it starts
Y'all-
to shake,
I use those all
and
the
shake,
time, and you.
and then it turns
You're
gold.
done.
And Percy, go ahead and add 2d8, or sorry, 2d. It is 2d8. Is 2d8? It's that your unarmed attack deals 1d8, right?
My unarmed attack does 1d8. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and add 2d8 to your unarmed attack.
Okay.
And then Kirk will, after he picks up the gloves, Kirk will say, "Yeah, so it upgrades a gift, but if you are expecting it to do something, like it can sense the greed or whatever, and it fails and destroys the gift. So that's why we couldn't tell you anything."
Yeah, sorry about that.
Huh.
I was hoping that the trust would come through. I know it's
Well,
I appreciate that you trusted us.
I was gonna say you could have told me, but I guess you couldn't.
we literally couldn't have. That's kind of the whole point.
Okay, fine.
But yeah, with that, I think all that's left is we kind of got to go talk to nothing there, because Wrath's already been taken care of.
I just thought of
Right.
something. I don't think it was intentional, but I'm going to headcanon right now that the reason nobody asked what Percy went and did is because he knows damn well he won't tell them.
That's
So
so
nobody
fucking
bothered.
funny.
That's kind of it. Yeah.
Well, also, he
Nobody
has
bothered.
tattoos.
You know each other so
He
well now.
does have new tattoos. He does have new tattoos if you're staring at his arms, which Kirk might have been. Not because he stares at people's arms, but well, maybe he's jealous. But because he takes mental notes.
Gene has not noticed the new tattoos. That would
What was
require
this? What is on the sign for this door, by the way?
Old Faith and Promise.
Okay.
Okay,
Jaspari, you
we're
said
ready to
you
go.
wanted to go talk to Nothing there.
Yep.
No. You
Well,
can.
Okay. I feel like that's. I do feel like that's one that kind of might. At least you should.
Oh, yeah.
we should,
No,
we should, we
I
should
know
back up
that it's-
outside.
Mind you, Gene, I am the one who warned
Right.
y'all that this is not acceptable.
That's why I'm so fucking confused.
I'm not getting involved with that. If you
I-
want to go try and get a little Prezi from the fucking Skinwalker, you're welcome to.
Well, I'm partially doing it because that's what our job is right now, is to interact with the abnormalities in this section.
I
And
have
I don't,
another.
I don't know if
idea.
that's been fulfilled with Nothing there yet, because we mostly got fucking Plague Doctor.
Yeah. I am gonna.
So,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go
I
in and
will.
talk to it.
I will.
I
I'll
think
stand for
we should at least get
backup.
backup outside.
I'll stand for backup, but will you let me go
And quick
do
save.
something first? It won't take long. Yeah. First of all, quick save. Second of all, I want to go get an item first, and I'm gonna go to King of Greed's chamber,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go touch the amber. And if Kirk follows me, I don't notice.
He's waiting outside.
Okay. You entered the King of
Hey,
Greed's
old
chamber.
friend.
Go ahead and make me a
Is
charisma
missing
saving
amber.
throw.
Yes, Dad. Hold on, let me go to my character sheet. I was doing something. Okay, a charisma saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll remove Child of
Do I get advantage for the 500 times I've done this?
I'll give you advantage.
Good, because I rolled a 4. Nat 20. Thanks for the advantage, Tuco.
You place your hand against the amber, and the amber starts to crack.
Oh,
Boo.
Oh.
that's new.
I think it's because of the nat 20. I don't think it's because I've been here 3 times. I think it's
Uh,
because I
We'll find
really
out.
succeeded.
You see the woman suspended in the amber open her eyes, but there aren't black voids like you saw during its breach. Instead, her eyes are very warm and gentle. They glow a soft shade of green. And the amber shatters. She steps down and looks at you, up and down, kind of sizing you up.
Hey, old friend. Long nap?
She cocks an eyebrow at you and says, I'm not entirely certain who you are, but it is lovely to meet you. I'm the magical
Nice
girl
to
of happiness. And she, extends a braceleted arm towards you, and there's a bright flash of light, a brilliant flash of light, and the arm that she extends towards you is clad in an even more ornate and magnificent golden gauntlet than the one that you're currently wearing.
Whoa, we match. I'm gonna reach out and shake her hand. I'm gonna say, I'm Percy.
She shakes gauntlets with you, and she says, "It's nice to meet you, Percy. It's been a long time since I was outside of that place, and well, I doubt it'll be long before I start to feel that way again, but it's important that I get to talk to you now. I think you might be a worthy successor."
Successor.
Successor of what?
She's trapping you in there, bitch.
That's what I think. And Percy is immediately wary of. Percy is
Get out of here.
instantly wary of that. I'm not Jean, bitch. I am immediately assuming this is what's happening. But
Or Percy is
I'm-
now going to become a magical girl.
but I am
Yeah.
very good at masking. So I that is Percy's first thought. It does not cross his face. And he's like, what do you mean by successor?
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Just if I can ask.
I suppose I can count on you to bring happiness in my place.
No, Percy is very good at hiding his suspicion. He has to work very hard to hide almost laughing at that. But he succeeds. He hides it.
Now, I failed in my duties. I wish that I hadn't, and I wish that, well, I hadn't abandoned the girls to pursue my own pleasures, but that's what happened. So, it's up to you. Will you take my deal?
Well, I need to know a little more about it, I think. What
You'll
do you mean by deal?
You'll take my place. Uphold an oath and be a magical girl who fights for happiness.
I'll take your place as a magical girl, right? Not in the amber.
No, that's
It was
my...
very pretty. I do have
It's a prison I built for myself.
let's see. So, the job description here. I'm bringing happiness to others
Indeed.
in just whatever way. I mean, I'm quite charismatic.
Of course. All you have to do, as long as you wish to benefit from my power, is make others happy.
Universally.
I
If I
suppose.
fail, I die, I assume. What's the I can just be a little paranoid. I'm a little worried that I'll make someone sad and explode. I
If
don't
you
know how this
fail
works.
to bring happiness, intentionally or unintentionally, to your fellow men, specifically, then I suppose you'll lose the benefits of my power. You won't be a magical girl anymore. But I can grant you strength. The strength to make others happy. If you would take my deal.
So if I make those who are important to me unhappy, I lose this opportunity, I'll say.
Even those who aren't important to you.
But you did say my fellow men, so what do you mean then?
Hominids.
Literally all people.
Oh.
You can make
She-
a normality sad, but not us.
I will
Do
promise.
Sephra count?
Well, they're people. I will promise.
Also, our goal is to have them have mental breakdowns so that we
Yeah,
can
but our
fight
goal
them.
is also to then take them out of it, and we have yet to intentionally cause one. So.
Yeah, we have.
Is
Just
that true?
Oh,
I don't think
right,
that's
right,
true.
Well, anyway.
As long as Percy doesn't intentionally cause it, as long as he helps fix it after, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Percy just has to. Oh God, Percy has to shut up during. That's never gonna happen.
We're fucked.
I will promise to try, and I will promise that if I fail, I will take that with grace. That is what I can say to you. I appreciate the opportunity. I
Indeed.
think that things can be complicated.
There will be no
And-
serious consequences if you fail. You will simply lose my power.
I can abide by that.
Very well then. In the name of happiness, I grant you the power to make others happy. And she, like, kind of blows a blast of light over you, Percy. And you are now wearing a similar golden dress to hers.
Hell yeah.
In addition,
15
what
moves
ego
is
gift?
gonna get torn up.
What ego gift were you using? Or were you, sorry, what ego were you missing from her?
I have the weapon and the armor, so I was missing the gift.
You're missing the gift. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me grab it for you.
Well, the gift is
I'm
what
gonna
I
look
have,
here and
right?
I'm gonna
The
be
gift-
like-
the gift rules.
I'm gonna be like, this is very lovely. We're matching and everything. This is gonna get destroyed very quickly. Physically.
I doubt it. It's a bit more sturdy than you might think.
If it doesn't, there might be an issue.
I'd say my cursed. He's gotta wear this dress now.
That might actually be a problem.
We'll find out.
I don't know. I can sew. I'll figure something out.
You better be happy about it. Otherwise,
Yeah, what happens if I make myself sad, man?
you're gonna wear a dress and you're gonna like it, mister.
I didn't think this was going to happen, so I have to write something out. If anybody wants to have any additional dialogue on the side while I'm writing this out.
Good God. What hath thou done?
I did want to do two things while this was transpiring. If we're waiting a minute on going to nothing there anyway.
This is what she did to Percy.
Virgil's.
Okay. Um,
Also, Percy now can never go into the Servant of Wrath room.
Oh, absolutely not. I might be able to talk to Magical Girl only because she knows I'm me. I
um,
will
also-
not be able to talk to any of them.
Percy,
Right.
in addition to this effect that I'm about to, or this gift that I'm about to send you, I need you to add a level to yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Damn!
put that level into the
that does
paladin
a
class.
What?
Whoa! Oh, that's
Oh, is
so
this
cool.
it? Wait, but what happens when I hit level 20 and I'm down a level? That is-
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, okay.
You-
I'll
There's
add my
epic
paladin
moves and
level.
stuff in 5e. You can be level 21.
I can't add paladin because I don't have 13 strength.
No, you can.
You can't
like,
force add it or anything?
You
some-
can't
somewhere
force
you
add it.
can
Okay,
turn off
then just
some-
give yourself a level. Or
Wait, there is a. I think there's a way to turn off requirements,
Yeah,
but I
there
think
is.
you have to do that.
in the home tab.
okay,
Like
Yeah,
the builder.
then
Oh,
then
yeah, okay, I'll just do that. Yeah.
then do that and force add that because yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Shape of Thine
Oh my
Heart.
God,
Yes,
a
indeed.
sub!
Hi, Cassie.
So,
yeah.
do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Milo, try not to freak out too hard over this, okay?
Okay.
But you just did. Yeah, you just unlocked one of the best pieces of ego equipment in the entire game.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
But those are
I
supposed
know
to go to me,
that's right.
Tugo.
Also, Milo, you know what else you just unlocked?
What?
You're level 14.
Oh yeah, I know. I got force damage.
Yeah,
I don't have a
you
I don't
you
have a way
failed.
to, but I don't have a way to deal it because the way that I had to deal force damage, I was gonna get from Monk at level 14.
Oh.
So I do have to wait a
Oh, that's
level
funny.
still. Like I waited because I was like, I'm timing this because at level 14 I can do force. This gives me force. Well,
Oh.
this is nobody's ever gonna find out about it because Percy's not telling a soul about this because
course
that
not.
rule that he's no, this one's for a good reason because y'all are some bastards and this rule will get abused to keep him from doing anything. So he's not telling anybody that this happened. He's just gonna be like, yeah, I got a new ego gift. I finished the set.
I definitely am going to make when I next see you. I'm gonna make like one check. I'm gonna try to see if you look like stronger and you look paladin-y, and I will use that information to my. I
Now-
will be greedy with that.
Like, to metagame a little bit, if you ever make another human being unhappy, you will lose these benefits.
Wait, hold on, because some of these come from which one comes from the ego gift and which one?
The things that are in bold are
Okay,
are
those
what you
are
gain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually go into Servant of Wrath because that's Abno.
Oh right.
She's allowed to be angry. She just will kill you probably.
You can try. This is really good.
Like, yeah, this is one of the best ego gifts you could have gotten that didn't involve doesn't involve a really hard boss fight or extreme risks. Like,
Extreme risk is like not being a douchebag. Forced character development.
Yeah. That is a pretty big risk for
Yeah.
Milo.
you are like basically right now
Not
you
very
count as a paladin in a sense. That's why I had you at the paladin level.
Yeah.
And like your oath is exactly this. You have to make your fellow humans happy.
Well, no. He doesn't have to make us happy. He just has to not make us sad.
Yeah,
Right.
like I'm bound by an oath to make my fellow humans happy, but in truth, I really just can't detriment them.
Yes.
Now, that's gonna
The paladin of neutrality.
make things difficult because there's some bitch on the team that doesn't like lies. I'm gonna get into some like contradiction bullshit where it's like, oh, if you do this, this person will be in a good mood, but this person will kill themselves, and I'll have to sort that out to not lose all my abilities.
Hey,
Man.
that's what being a paladin is all about.
Man, it's a good thing that Angela's an AI.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I would not get out of the room before.
Yeah.
Percy just goes on like a really roundabout way of thanking the King of Greed for exactly this like shit, and just loses the powers immediately.
Yeah.
King of Greed is just standing there confused. Like, how?
Why did that happen? Did you make someone unhappy? Like, just by existing?
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'm sorry, what was your name? I mean, you're the magical girl of happiness, but I happen to know.
You start
magical
talking to
girl.
her, but you see that her body has already begun solidifying back in the amber, and her eyes are shut.
Oh, okay. Bye. Thank you. Percy is going to, before leaving the room, because I think he clocked that Kirk is outside. Before leaving the room, he's going to sort of reach into his gear. He has tattooing gear. I assume he has something sharp. And he's going to first try to cut off parts of the fabric, which I'm assuming won't work.
You, like, go to, cut off parts of the fabric, and you instead chip the knife.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get some kind of pin and at least, like, pin it up into a more acceptable form. I have
You-
needles.
You try to pin it, but it just keeps its shape.
Oh god.
Is Percy afraid of being in drag?
No, the tattoos are the things that shoot
tattoos.
fire and stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I'm going to activate a fire tat and an acid tat and see if I can get through.
You activate a fire tat and an acid tat, and you see the dress hems itself open to, like, reveal your tattoos.
Whoa.
You're wearing a fucking Venom suit.
Okay, I can't say I'm a fan of it because I don't like fabric on my body, but I guess it won't get
That
in the
being
way. I'm barely human to begin with. And I'm gonna try to at least tie the skirt up onto the side so it looks more like a little blazer situation. Or not blazer, whatever, bodysuit situation. That's probably not gonna work. It's probably gonna flow majestically back down to the ground.
It does, in fact, flow majestically back down to the ground.
I'm gonna walk out of the room.
A
and I'm
few
going
little,
to
like,
Kirk.
gold flakes kind of, like, shed off of it and twinkle as well as, like, you walk around and move the fabric.
You sick son of a bitch. I'm gonna walk out of the room, and as I exit, before anything happens, I look to Kirk and I hold out my hand and I say, "Not a word."
Kirk shakes your hand and smirks at you.
Well, I made someone happy.
You've made Kirk so happy.
It's peak.
Well, anywho. I got a new ego gift.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm gonna go up to Sprung. Go back to Jean.
While they were doing
Make sure to
it,
move your
they
people.
they took a little detour.
Yeah.
I took that time. I wanted to go over here.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
you wanted to get the note. Oh, wait. Actually, since there's downtime, I need to go to. I need to
I did this
immediately.
during what you just did.
Damn it. Okay. I need to not forget to see the Child of the Galaxy before we go to nothing there.
Okay.
It'll be bad if I forget.
Sounds good. All right. I'll
I'm glad you remembered that, Percy. Or else there would have been very dire consequences.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember that, but
Don't-
I'm looking forward to finding out.
So what detour did Jean take again?
I went to the Judgment Bird.
Okay. Focusing in on you. So, Jean, you enter into Judgment Bird's container. You see this tall, thin bird, with a scale over its crooked neck, and it, like, wordlessly turns to you. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, not crazy good, but not crazy bad. Pretty bad. 12. I'm not rolling
Kirk.
super great tonight.
The bird
You
reaches.
do have your bonuses, right?
What bonuses?
Because it's a saving throw.
I think the
isn't it?
bonuses
Yeah,
are
yeah,
already
yeah.
factored in on Kirk or on Jean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 6 plus 6 for a 12.
Yeah. I
Okay.
forgot the Gene just built in his bonuses.
Yeah, it's just always there for me. Yeah.
So the bird takes the scale off of its neck and holds it out in one hand, and you see the scale begin to tilt. More so than it already is, and it sinks down in the direction that it was already tilted. Jean, you are going to take 12 pale damage.
God.
Ooh.
That goes to 24. You feel a
And
part.
it is targeted, so my armor halves it. Back to
It is targeted, so you will take only 12.
Okay.
You feel like a distant sense of recognition kind of wash over you. Do me a favor and make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Not super good. It's not. Let's just roll well. Okay. 16 total.
The bird seems to believe that you are sinful. And that you should be punished for the sins that you've made. You are guilty.
Could I like respond to that? He doesn't like say that.
He doesn't
but I
say
kinda get,
anything.
like,
Yeah, you get the
that's
vibe
what
of
he's
that.
Thinking.
Yep.
Okay. I will say to him. I'll point at the scale and say, I know how that thing works. It's weighted to one side. Whether that is some sort of intentional trickery by you or just the fact that no one is free of sin, I don't know that, but I know it's obsolete. You don't really need that to tell you what I am.
Gene, roll me. Let me check something real quick. You're gonna roll me something. I just need to find out what.
Cool.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. 27.
Alrighty. The bird tilts its head. You see, like, it kind of raise the scale up and place it back on the crook of its neck. And then it sort of starts to, like, reach up towards its head, and it lowers its head down towards its body. And with its small winged hands, it starts to unravel the bandages around its face.
Okay.
You feel, roll me another Arcana check.
Ugh. 10 total.
You feel nothing necessarily, as it unravels the bandages, and where its face would be, there is an empty void, skinned bare. Like all the flesh and like feathers have been peeled and plucked off, leaving only raw muscle underneath. And in the center of its face, a large gaping hole is found. Looking into the hole, it makes you feel like you've lost a part of yourself that you will never, ever get back. And, Jean, you are going to take 40 pale damage.
So doubled and then rehalved to 4.
Doubled and then rehalved.
Cool.
So it reaches towards its face and grips something inside. Jean, make me another Arcana check.
Okay. It's only a +1. I gotta roll really well, and I haven't been. Okay, 16.
Jean, you feel a massive compulsion to shut off your auditory sensors as quickly as possible.
I will do that if I can.
You do so. Your skin, or at least the skin that you feel on yourself, you have no skin, but, you feel like you have a human body despite not having one. Your skin ripples, and you vibrate, as if some sort of noise is being made, extremely loudly.
I instinctively, reach my hands up and cover my quote-unquote ears.
Kirk and Percy and Jade can hear this, ungodly shriek. In the distance. It doesn't do anything to you guys. But as that shriek is occurring, it goes on for almost 30 seconds. As the bird pulls a black bandaged sword out of its face
Oh, yes.
and sets it on the ground in front of Jean.
Once I get the sense that the sound has stopped, I'll lower my hands, and I'll look down at the sword, and I will pick it up, and I will say to the bird, I do believe it's the latter. I don't think this is any misdeed by you. I think truly just nobody is as sin-free as they think they are. And I think it's important for some people to be reminded of that. I think that is partially your job, and I think it's something I'm interested in helping you.
You feel confusion, and your body begins to be repulsed. Not a feeling of repulsion, physically repulsed. The door to the cell opens, and you are thrown out.
Okay. Cool. I will head back. And actually, there was one more thing I wanted to do. I wanted to try to swap out my armor for the shark armor.
For the shark armor?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. You're wearing Big Bird's armor right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh! It was sitting on 20 for a second and then fell over and landed on 2, so that's an 11.
Ooh.
11.
Well, glad we saved.
Okay. Jean.
Uh-huh.
You are, well, consumed by your armor as you are overcome with an urge to patrol and save the creatures in the Black Forest from the beast.
Okay.
Percy and Kirk, you notice a power outage shortly after you finish your business with the King of Greed.
Awesome.
I just wanted a cooler shirt, man.
So, what will you do? That's the question.
Me.
Not you. You are currently
You-
under the
we
control
know
of your
what I
ego.
do.
Well, we don't know where he is or what's going on.
Yes, you don't know where he is or what's going on.
Didn't say anything, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a question though, Tuco.
What's up?
We saved before I got this new ego.
Yes.
Yeah, but ego gifts carry
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
we know.
We saved before I got this new ego, after I got my tattoos. All that's handled.
Yes.
If we were to reset now, because the last save was before I got this ego, do I still have to go visit
No,
the
ego's
child?
once you.
Do you still have to go visit what? Fucking.
Oh,
Child of the Galaxy. Yeah, this is different, Gunther.
okay.
Well, the particular
Or is
piece
that-
of equipment that you have is an ego gift, and so it's kept.
Okay, so that's a rule of the gift, not a rule of Child of the Galaxy. Got it.
That's a rule of the gift.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Well, anyway. Do you know what that was, Kirk?
Nope. Although, the only two people that could have caused it are Jade and Jean, so I'm guessing Jean.
Yeah, Jade is Aura
That's supposed to
maxing this
mean.
so it's probably Jean.
We have walkie-talkies.
Is Jean consider? Yeah, but you're not gonna fucking answer. Is
Well,
Jean?
that'll tell you it's me, at the very
It-
least.
Is
Yeah.
Jean considered a people? Jean's a people.
Probably.
Jean's a people.
Jean is a people. Yes, of course, Jean is a people.
You asking that makes me sad.
No. Logistically, I don't know. So I was asking. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we would get on the walkie-talkie. Specifically the frequency Magical Girl is not on. And say, hey, Jean, what was that sound?
And I have no mental faculty to respond to that, really, right?
Yes, you are compelled to explore or to search for people in the Black Forest. If you hear them calling to you, you will, or like if you hear them calling to you through the walkie, through a supernatural sense, you will begin moving towards them.
All right, I'm heading your way then.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my light
Yeah.
bearer, which I'm
And-
just casting light
And I
on my gauntlets, I'll say.
also on the walkie-talkie, I will call Jade over to group up.
Jade goes, Roger.
And that Tuco is unrelated to the feature stuff. That's something I already had. That's separate. Casting light on my little gauntlets so we can see. 20-foot
know-
radius of bright light.
I know no one is aware enough to see this reaction, but what is Tifrath's reaction to?
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
Well, like, currently you aren't in Tifreth's chamber, but if
Yeah.
you were, she would look you up and down and go, nice fit.
No,
No.
not to Percy, to what Jean is doing.
Oh, to what okay, you were asking me about that. Yeah,
to Jean walk through her room. As
Well-
a horrible monster.
well, I knew you'd do something like this eventually.
No, I guess I'm not really Jean right now. That would piss Jean off, and I'd try to attack her, but I don't think I'm conscious enough to do that.
She
All right.
she just steps back
need
and
to
like basically like seals herself off with a sort of field that causes Jean to ignore her.
So, with me opening this door to look for Gene, I figure I see him.
Yep, you do.
No, that seems unlikely.
And do me a favor and make me a charisma saving throw, Percy.
Mm-hmm. Now, am I considered within 5 feet of Gene?
I don't think I'm Jean right now.
You know what? Making this into a combat.
Cool.
And also,
Am
if-
I
I
Jean
was
right now?
I was about to ask.
if
Also,
the
actually, even
aura,
if I am, I don't think you're a friendly creature.
yeah,
Even if I'm technically Jean.
Yeah, true. Just out of curiosity, Tuco,
Mhm.
if we were to kill ourselves, it wouldn't reset because Gene is still alive.
Actually, technically, if you were to kill yourselves, it would reset.
Oh, so we
The
should just
turrets
do
would
that.
probably pop up and kill me.
Yeah,
uh,
that seems like the best choice.
If you were to
Wait,
kill
I
yourselves,
I
what?
forget. Have we beaten the player with the armor before, and they've
No.
like lived, or
We've never
I
won. I think we killed ourselves every time. Actually,
I think when Milo did it, I think we killed Milo, but I think Milo was then dead, and he didn't come back until.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So then let's just cut out the middleman. First, I'll have to make the saving throw.
Specifically, if I remember correctly, what happened was Milo got corroded by Punishing Bird's ego, instantly killed somebody, and then you figured a workaround for it and managed to kill Punishing Milo.
yeah,
But-
and then he was dead, right?
Yes, but only because of the method used to kill him.
Oh,
That is a 15
Oh,
on
so
my
you
saving
could
throw.
like cure me maybe?
Yes.
Maybe. That's a 15 on, but you'd probably lose your armor. That's a 15
That's
on
fine, I'm gonna
saving
get rid of it
throw.
anyway.
Does that succeed? Because if so, I'm doing something before you. Probably shouldn't start the combat yet.
what method did we use to kill Milo?
I think
Really
we
don't remember.
killed him. I think if there's some way to like calm me down, basically, he's saying you could do it without killing me, but I think we just like killed him.
Maybe.
Right, I think what happened was Punishing Milo, or like corroded Punishing Milo, killed fucking Jean instantly, I believe.
Oh,
And then it
right,
proc
that's
Jean's
what it
explosion and it blew him
was.
apart.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was
I
that's a
remember
whole different thing.
Oh god,
So-
wait, no. If Gene goes down, then he just explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are we wasting time on this? Anyway,
You should kill
Does
yourself
it-
now.
does a 15 succeed, Tuco? I need to know if I'm in my right mind to go kill myself.
A 15 does indeed succeed. Meets it, beats it.
Within seconds of seeing Gene, I close the door that I was in, and I go to Kirk and I say, "We should kill ourselves." And then I'm gonna say, "Sorry, Ange," and shoot myself. And I say Ange, not Angela. So, Kirk,
Wake up with a note. Don't fucking call me that.
If I was going to say, if Angela counted as a person, you would in fact have broken your oath right there. Okay, so suicide is committed by everybody. You reset to where you were at the time of the save. Gene, you get to keep your funny sword. Anybody who got ego gets to keep their
Yay.
funny things.
he lost his armor though, right?
Yes, his armor has been destroyed.
But not the new one, the old one.
The old one.
Yeah.
He is now naked.
Cool, I guess?
Gene, you streaker.
Oh shit, my 15-inch dick's out.
Yeah, 15-inch robot dick. The hell, Gene?
My bad. I'll put the what's it called?
It retracts
There's-
like a camera tripod.
Yeah. No, it's like a tape measure.
Yeah, exactly. You click the little button, it slides back.
His fucking pelvis does like a little like recoil as it hits.
Yeah, I squeeze one of my balls and it like, like pulls back in.
Well, anyway, I have to go.
I'll put the shark armor on.
I have to
sorry,
go
guys, I was
talk
just
to a
trying
kid now.
change my armor.
No worries. So go talk
I'm
to a
going
kid,
straight to
Percy.
Out of the galaxy, so
Also,
I don't
yeah,
forget.
hold on a second. Percy,
What?
what's with the new stuff?
I'm a magical girl. And I walk past him.
Wait,
As he
Wait,
walks past
Percy.
you, Gene, you notice that he is in fact leaving a trail of sparkling gold dust wherever he walks.
Percy.
The gold dust dissipates shortly after after he's like walked past. But yeah, he's
Yeah, Kirk?
That's so cool.
Gunther, I just want to let you know, I think you are the only person here that would immediately think of what I thought of when I heard the rule that Percy had to make people happy. And I'm hoping that Kirk does not capitalize on it. Of course, he would not know, but it's something that can be done accidentally. Anyway, you were saying?
We should probably be careful going over there to Child of the Galaxy, because I know I know the
I'll just
thing
take-
that put her in a bad mood hasn't happened, but
Well, she's a big fan of mine when she's not annoyed. It'll be alright.
okay, yeah, just we need to be
I'll
careful.
exercise caution. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. What am I walking in on?
you walk in on Gebra lifting weights with her with her entourage.
You're
She
killing
goes,
it, Gebra.
Sup, newbie?
What's up?
Heard from Chess that
Percy
you actually
never
did some
says
pretty good
that.
work, the little shit.
Fuck that guy.
Wait, Gebra can't get stronger by lifting weights.
No, she does it for fun.
That's what you think.
She goes, no, I'm doing it for aesthetics. Come on, it motivates the crew.
Well, y'all are doing great. I've just got some Abnu business. These gifts can really get in the way of things sometimes. I'm
Yeah.
running laps around this place trying to keep them in check.
Well, that's the price you pay for interacting with abnormalities.
And I'm wearing this wild ass outfit. I can't pin it up or anything. It's like it's solid.
Yep. Got a mind of its own.
Alright, I'll see you soon, Gabra. Walks through the
Nice seeing you, rookie.
Child of the Galaxy's room. Child of the Galaxy's room.
Actually, no.
You enter into Child of the Galaxy's room. Child of the Galaxy goes, oh, hi. You came to see me again.
The interruption there was so perfectly timed. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you enter the Child of the Galaxy's room.
I'm so sorry. I got my brain got roasted and toasted for a few seconds. Like spit roasted.
Oh.
I'm cooked.
All I
roasted.
was gonna say is if you're going to the Child of the Galaxy room, I probably would follow you. I'm not gonna go in, but like I would probably go in that direction too. To just hang out.
Yeah, I did come to see you. Do you like the new look? Cause I don't.
You look like a hero.
I do?
Yeah.
I guess I ought to be one then. What you up to lately? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Just chilling out. I got a little lonely earlier, but Miss Gebra put me back in my place.
Oh. Hope she didn't do too much.
It's nothing I'm not used to.
That's a shame. Do you want to play a game?
I'm
Or do
not
you
sure
just
if I'm
wanna
really
relax?
feeling like it right now. I'm just happy you came to
Yeah,
see me.
That's fine. Happy to just see you. Were you wanting to hang out, or am I good? Just because I've got like work, but I'm happy to sit here if you want me to sit here.
Yeah, would you mind just like sitting here with me for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I'll sit down next to him. Next to them. Whatever. Child of indeterminate gender.
I will sit down next to the Milky Way.
Yeah, I will sit down next to the Milky Way. And I'll eat a Milky Way, and we'll see how it feels about that.
I would guess not very good.
Do you eat? Or even like in theory, I mean,
I mean, I don't really get hungry. I suppose I can eat, but like, I don't really see a point in it.
Don't think it's for you.
I haven't had anything that I've really like loved, you know? I don't really get what the appeal is.
What have you had? Maybe they've just been giving you.
Well, they
nothing
tried
but-
giving me candy. Candy was alright.
Yeah, a lot of kids like candy. I don't know. It didn't do it for me. I don't really got a sweet tooth.
And then, like, I don't know. Other than that, I'm not really sure.
You know what I like though?
What?
If I am eating candy, I like Milky Ways.
That's funny.
Did you find that planet that I fucking language that I kicked away last time I saw you? Where did it go? It's just out there. And if you're the galaxy, did I hit you? I don't like that.
I wouldn't think about it too hard if I were you.
Well, if you insist. Hope it didn't hurt too bad.
I don't really know if I even feel pain.
Really?
Find out.
I mean, Gebra's aggressive all the time. It
I
doesn't
feel
matter.
pain in my heart. Especially when you're not around.
Is he hitting on you?
I was about to say he's like 8, but I actually think he's like 8 billion.
You're like, yeah, like 13.5 billion actually.
Yeah. Well, I try to visit often. I hope it's often enough.
I mean, like, I don't really, like, get too desperate or anything, I don't think. I just...
No.
I just hope you still like hanging out with me, you know?
No, of course I do.
That's nice to hear.
I thought last time, and if you don't want it, that's fine. But I thought I have another friend here. And when she needs me for something or I need her for something, I gave her a walkie-talkie that we use. Do you want one of those so you can call for me if you need some? Or
I-
would you rather I come by when I come by?
I guess, but
Which will be often.
I'm
I'm
not-
not gonna like.
I'm not entirely sure if it'll do the same thing for me, you know? As you visiting here in person. It's just nice to be around you.
Yeah, that's alright. It'd be a pain to go back up to the first floor anyway to go get another one, so I guess that works out.
And you value my company too, don't you?
Oh, of course. Why do you think I come by here all the time?
Okay, thank you.
You have to get back to work. You know how Gepper can get.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. You can leave.
But I'll see you soon, buddy.
Okay.
Howdy. Oh, why'd you follow me?
I just wanted to see how the kids doing. Like good?
Yeah, they're good.
That's pretty much it. All right, we gonna do this thing now?
I guess, but it doesn't make me very happy.
Yeah, I mean it's the job. I don't think we've interacted with it technically.
Not in a way that matters.
Alrighty.
Can I at
I'll,
least go in first?
Sure. I mean, you said you were gonna wait outside, but
If I wait outside, it's
Up-
not. It's
up
not
to,
gonna be.
up to you.
It'll just be more difficult because I'm gonna
Alright.
have to fucking chase after it at that point.
Okay.
Kirk.
Yep.
Do you want to come with, or are you waiting outside?
Yeah. I'll go in.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
also,
open the door. What?
remember, if this does turn into a fight, remember, we want to end the fight quickly. Because
Oh.
this thing's gimmick is that it evolves, if I remember right, over time.
Good to-
Well,
good
yes.
to know. I
And
wasn't
if it evolves too fast, kill yourself. Sorry, Angela.
You guys saved, right?
mi-
Like as you
miss-
were passing through.
Miss it. Yeah, we
Yeah.
saved.
We sure did,
Okay.
Tuco.
Or
Fantastic.
sorry, Miss Angela.
Save.
Okay. Who is
And I
going
enter the
in?
door.
Percy,
I
the door
go
shuts
in
behind you
first.
immediately.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck
Well-
you, Percy.
well, so much for Kirk following me.
The employee leaning against the wall stands up. Again, its mouth kind of drops open, and you just hear, like, without its mouth moving, it's just hanging open, you hear a child's voice say, "Hello?"
Hi.
The employee steps toward you, and like mouth still hanging open, it says, "You have received a voicemail."
What does it say?
The creature cocks its head. Do me a favor and make me a flat charisma check.
Flat charisma?
Yep.
Damn you. Because you know I have. You know that I can do better things with saving throws, and now I've been. That's a 16. Wait, I actually do get to reroll this if I fail it, because it's charisma based, so whatever.
Oh, Milo has a
Uh,
thing for that.
Yeah, this is the thing I have a thing for.
My
That's a
god.
16.
You rolled a 16 on the, like,
I
new
rolled a
roll?
13 on the die, I have a +3. I didn't reroll it because I didn't fail it that I know of. Did I fail it?
Yes.
A 16 fail?
Yeah, 16
What the
fails.
fuck? Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, that didn't work.
Ruh-roh.
I've failed. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You hear the employees, or you hear the voice coming from within the employee, then speak in a woman's voice. "I love you. I love you. I love you."
Is it
As
still
it starts to
walking
walk
me?
toward you, yep.
Oh, you could back up a bit.
It's still walking towards you. "I love you. I love you."
Is
I
the door
love you.
locked?
Yep.
How close is it at this point?
It is around 10 feet away from you.
Hmm.
More voices begin to join in, saying, "I love you, I love you, I love you,
I am
love
going.
you."
I'm going to minor illusion. I'm gonna minor illusion. Oh fuck! Percy's too tall. I'm gonna minor illusion a small child in the corner, like to the right of me, like away from me, but like within visibility of this thing.
You like project this child. Does it make a sound or anything, or is it just a picture of a child, an image of a child? Okay.
It is.
I think minor illusion's silent, right?
Minor illusion is no. Minor illusion can be a sound, but I think it's an either or situation.
It's an either
Okay.
or. Okay.
I think that's
So-
correct.
So it sees it in the corner of its eyes, and it kind of turns a little bit. Do me a favor and make me a deception check.
Oh, I most certainly will make you a deception check.
Rolls a 1.
No,
Oh
don't
my
worry.
god, thank god I can re-roll it. Thank god.
Oh
I
my
have
god,
a thing for
he
that.
actually nat one.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Go on.
Bro has a thing for that, and he rolled a 3. But I still have a thing for that because
boy.
like half of my kit
Charisma.
is charisma
Reliable
based.
talent, right?
So what do you
Yeah,
get to do?
reliable talent. So I cannot. Jesus Christ, that's rotted and uncouth. I cannot roll. I cannot roll below an 11 if I remember right. So that's treated as an 11, so plus 3, 14.
Okay. It begins walking towards the child that you projected in the corner.
Door's still locked. If I like sneak.
Door is still locked.
Okay. I'm going to sort of very quietly, and I'm assuming I'll have to roll stealth on this, but I'm gonna very quietly move to like the other corner of the room, because these rooms are how big?
God, 30 foot by 30 foot, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna move quietly but quickly to the opposite corner of the room. And I'm going to... Yeah, because 30 feet I can keep up the minor illusion. Pythagoras, kiss my ass. And I will quietly go onto the walkie to try to contact Yasad. I want info on this Abno.
Oh.
We haven't used it yet, so...
You go on the walkie to contact Yasad.
I'm gonna say, keep quiet. What can you tell me about nothing there?
Nothing. But there.
Shut up. I've made Gene sad. Power's gone.
No, it's okay. You made Sprunk sad. He's not a person.
Yeah, I made Sprunk sad. He's not a people.
I was able to unlock, through, I suppose, Miss Angela's benevolence, access to the abnormalities' heavily redacted log. It appears that the redactions have been removed. I shall read you what's inside of it. Maybe it can grant you some help. An abnormality whose appearance resembles a human, but cannot and should not be human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shells. The skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bit of a bizarre form. The abnormality does have a tongue, however it has no knowledge of speech, and as such cannot talk. It can only make meaningless sounds. There is no telling what is inside of its shell, but its skin continuously wears down, so there is a need to change and maintain the outer layer. It is insensible to pain. It may break its own bones or cut itself up to escape through a small crevice. Bit by bit, we discovered that this abnormality may be evolving. It demonstrates behavior similar to the character of the person who used to be its shell. It even makes attempts to equate itself with human beings. When it escapes, it wears the skin of the person it killed and mimics them. Then, without any sign or forewarning, it reveals its true form. In its true form, its resemblance is much similar to that of humanity in comparison to its earlier form. The new form is confirmed to possess bipedalism, properly aligned organs, and the addition of greater physical strength. All employees fear this form. It's been confirmed that if it has escaped and stood up on 2 feet, there is only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in to observe the situation as it unfolds. Just like how we observe abnormalities as employees, nothing there observes us. It then puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. The sight of that thing eating one of us is horrifying beyond words. Just trying to think about it might drive whoever wrote this mad. Heading to its containment to check the state of the shell is a toil on your mind too. Imagine that a colleague of yours who you just chatted with a few days ago is now sitting in that room, neck snapped, guts exposed, walking on all fours, drooling like a beast. That's not all. When I was still a new employee, whoever wrote this, no one was willing to enter its containment unit, so I was forced to go work with it. It looked even worse than it does now. It was in the shape of a horribly deformed human. What's worse, it tried to mimic humans, doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Who knows, it might get good enough to casually walk among us one day.
Among Us.
Access
You know what?
access prohibited to employees level 3 or higher from here on out in the document. Lucky for you, I'm allowed to give you that permission, as you are indeed level 3. This recording is of a call from the containment unit's emergency phone. Phone systems are installed in every room of abnormalities of risk level E or higher to ensure quick threat response. You hear an audio recording on the other end. Like from Yasad. He's like basically holding the phone up to it. Please pick up! Please pick up! This is the containment unit of Nothing There! Hello, this is the Lobotomy Corporation Emergency Response Team. What's the problem? I need a stun gun right now! There's an emergency happening! Can you specify the reason? The abnormality! You hear the sounds of breaking bones. It's ripping up my colleague! Excuse me? It's killing her! We'll respond immediately. Please identify the employee being attacked. Wait, 1 second. Their names... You hear static. Control team, I'm... Static. Also, control team. Confirmed. What's currently happening to your colleague at this exact moment? It's attacking her, ripping her apart. I don't know what to do. I need a weapon to control this abnormality. It's inside of him.
Right in his chasm. Sorry.
Upon hearing this information, the emergency response team took immediate action. However, Nothing There tore out of the shell of the employee it had occupied, revealing its initial form. The recording only contains audio files, so it's impossible to know what exactly happened there, but what we do know is that the emergency response team was eliminated in its entirety. The shell with Nothing There inside tries its best to mimic the behavior of the employee it managed to kill moments ago. The last words, or actions, of the employee that it eyed, their final words, and those sort of things. But the many shells usually tend to cry out one word. Manager. That's all I've got.
Was that on a frequency that we all heard, most likely?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yasad's frequency goes to everyone.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't very helpful.
Thank you, Yusad. Let's say
You're
I'm
good,
in its containment chamber and the door locked itself. Process?
There's nothing I can do for you.
Goodbye.
Good to know. Alright, thanks very much. I'm gonna turn off the radio so that nobody
as
comes
you're
on being loud.
As you're turning off the radio, you hear "I'll miss you" as it cuts off.
Aww,
Oh.
what a colleague. Okay,
What a work.
I look back up to Nothing There. Still distracted with the illusion?
It is currently it appears it's trying to kneel down and hug the child,
Oh.
saying, I love you. I love you.
Oh,
I love you.
Shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna die regardless. I mean, I'm gonna try to find a way out, but that's not gonna happen.
First of all, before I do this, I'll examine my surroundings. The room, is it any different from any of the others? In ways
Well,
that I can
apparently has a
recall?
phone in it.
It does have a phone in it. Aside from that,
You see, like, nothing out of the ordinary, no special additions from, like, what's normally in the room.
okay. I'm gonna get back on the walkie-talkie. On standard frequency, the one that, Gene and
Squad
Kirk and Jade
frequency.
and all would be on. Yeah. And I'll get on and I'll quietly say, don't respond to this. Check right now if that door is locked.
Kirk, yeah, try and open it. I'm guessing it's
Don't
locked.
don't open it. Just like jiggle the knob. Do whatever you gotta do.
They're
Check if
pneumatic
it's
doors,
locked.
they just have, like, a pad. So upon, like, trying to hit the button, the door denies being opened.
Respond, but respond quietly. Is the door locked?
Locked.
Fuck. And I'm gonna turn my walkie-talkie off again. Minor illusioning. I am going to... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to have the child move and see if nothing there follows it. Say it moves towards the other corner.
The child moves, and you see that nothing there violently, like, rips open and tries to squeeze inside of the child hologram. Its body is now like a tattered mess, as the, like, human shell it was wearing
Well,
is now bones broken and snapped, crawling on all fours, just as the audio log had said, trying to, like, extend its body out of itself and into the shell of the person it's trying to, or the child hologram it's trying to inhabit. However, it begins to realize that it's just a hologram.
yeah. Okay. That, I'm gonna dissipate that illusion. Percy doing this, by the way, none of you can see this. Like, taking it, this particular tattoo seems to be taking a toll on him. I'm gonna dissipate that illusion, and as quickly as I can, within its reaction time, I'll make another one of nothing there, its current form, or the form of the employee that it was in.
Roll
before it
deception.
broke all its fucking bones. Okay. That's gonna be a 22. I can re-roll it if that's a fail.
That is a success.
I'd have to crit. Okay.
Percy, you hear a rattling sound.
What?
Interesting.
I'll go to... well, where is the machine in the room? Is it in the corner that I'm in?
No, it's past nothing there.
I'm going to use... Oh god, I can't have the hologram move. It'll clock that it's a hologram.
Does the door unlock?
No,
Does the door unlock?
the door is not unlocked
Oh.
yet.
You probably gotta pick it up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the hologram make like a mad dash as fast as it can to the other side of the room while Percy runs towards that, taking care to be behind nothing there at any given time. So I'm going towards the machine and attempting to lead nothing there away from it. Hoping it'll chase this employee, or the hologram of the employee, before it realizes that it is a hologram, and I can go grab the item. That's the goal.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay. I can't get below... That's a 19.
I'm gonna roll perception.
No. If this fails, tell me, because I am prepared. Level 13 was the tipping point. I don't fuck around anymore.
It fails.
Okay, good.
Oh,
You sneak past and manage to collect the ego gift.
Which is?
Sending it to you now.
Okay. And does the door
It seems to be like
latch?
kind of like a hairpin, but it's made of eyes.
Oh. Goes amazing with this outfit. What? Wait. Does this activate every time I attack this that first part, not the second part? That's
The first part is only on the last attack made on your turn, rounded up.
Yeah, but like that happens every turn.
Yes.
Whoa.
This
And
is
that's and that
this-
second bit, that's set bonus, so I do not have access to that.
Yes.
this is Percy's getting buff episode.
yes,
Oh,
there is.
fully. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Nothing there has gone towards the other corner.
Yes.
Chasing that thing.
And you
Um,
notice that the door has unlocked.
Yeah, mad dash running through the door as quickly as I can. And
It notices
slam
that you're
right
there
into
and
the
lurches
door.
out toward you. Do me a favor
I-
and make me a dexterity saving throw.
I dare it to attack me. I dare it to.
If it's within 10 feet of the door, add 5 to your dexterity saving.
Within 10 feet of the door.
It is within 10 feet of the door. Go ahead and add 5 to
Okay.
your dexterity saving
Add
throw.
5 to this, and I can add 12 to it if that still fails. So 17.
Yes, that does fail.
22. 22 fails?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Add a d12. And that's a 12. So does a 34 fail, you cunt?
It does not. You are free. The door slams and you hear pounding on the
slamming
other
on
end
the
of the door. You hear a muffled, I love you. I love you. I love you.
So how'd it go?
Well, I got a hairpin, and I'm gonna put the pin in my hair.
The moment you put the pin into your hair, you feel nerves extend into your body, and
Oh.
the eyes fuse to your skull. You can see out of them now.
Oh, that's sick.
Where
It's
I
not
don't
granting
know
you
where
any
this
visual or
is.
vision
Okay.
bonuses. They're
Okay.
like on
I
the
was
same
like-
side as your head as your other eyes, so you've just got.
God damn it! If I had known, I would have put it in the back.
I was gonna say, if I get one of those, I'll put it in the back.
You don't have hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't have a mouth either, and I just ate like 6 pieces of candy. I have no mouth,
Yeah,
and I
but-
must eat candy.
But being bald is still human, so
Hey,
you don't
I'm
get
not
fake
bald, I
hair.
just don't have hair.
You're definitely bald.
You're
You're
bald.
idiot.
Oh.
All right, so
Percy
Percy loses.
that's a little rude. of
They
you
look
to
like
say
this,
something
by
like
the way.
That's no, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with being bald. Some people like being bald. I know
Those are
many
fused
bald.
to Percy's like forehead, basically.
He's starting to go. I don't know what the word for it is. It's like 3 letters.
Let's
starts
hope.
with an N.
Let's hope we don't find it. We need to exercise extreme caution with that one.
Yeah, I guess, but
You'll-
I was thinking the exact opposite. Like,
If anyone is paying attention, Percy did not really get in any kind of physical combat in there, and if he had, you would have heard it. Like, you heard the struggling, but he doesn't have scratches on him, and he's not mutilated, so you know he wasn't attacked.
Yep.
He looks pretty worse for wear.
Yeah,
Um,
I think that thing is dangerous, but I don't think I should go in right now. I think it's a little agitated. I'm
give it a
curious
cooldown
to see what it.
period.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it thinks of me. I don't think it can really like wear me. So either that'll make it really mad, or it'll like not care about me. I'm curious to see which it is.
I have bets placed on which one that is.
Uh-huh.
Or it's just a horrible, unknowable Eldritch entity, and it'll just wear you anyway.
Yeah, that
I
too.
mean, it might wear me.
Also, I'm like pretty uninterested in doing. Well, oh god, but I really want those other gifts. But I am
does that
pretty
one do?
uninterested in doing what I had to do to do I have to tell you?
I mean, you haven't before, but I like it when you do.
You know what, Sprunk? I should clock you for metagaming, but I won't because it's not.
I mean, Gene
You
genuinely feels
win.
that way.
Yeah, that's how Gene would feel.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like a... See, I don't want to tell you because then you're gonna want to go fucking get it.
I already do. That doesn't change anything.
It's essentially like vampirism, like lifesteal on
Oh yeah.
on certain attacks,
Uh-huh.
and a good amount too.
Oh,
It scales based on how well I hit.
Yeah, me want.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't fully know everything you guys are capable of. Had to fuck around to get out of that. And I don't know a way that you would be able to fuck around in the way that I did.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I think maybe it's possible I may be like functionally immune to it, and I may be able to just be
Maybe?
like, hey man, what's up? But
It's
I may
worth-
also get like super fucked up, so I don't know. But I'm
It's-
curious. I don't think right now, but
It is worth trying. I think we should wait for now,
yeah, for sure.
if I'm honest.
And I do actually have a second backup plan that I don't like as much.
Well, that being said,
Yeah.
let's see what fuckface thinks of
Yeah.
us doing this.
I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute bathroom break.
I was literally about
No
to
worries.
say I'm actually gonna piss first.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Kirk, did you have anything you want to do, or do you also want to take a bathroom break?
Sure.
Something you want to do, or bathroom break?
Go piss, girl.
It's
Okay. This is splendid.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Is that you blowing your nose?
I was like, what the fuck was that?
Goodness me. Somebody help my boy.
Tuco, I wanted to ask.
He is stored in the balls.
Oh no.
Not anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
You get me.
Tuco, when I got, like, thrown out of the Judgment Bird's cell,
Yep.
did I sense that it was like, I don't like that answer, get the fuck out of here?
You sense confusion. And like,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Good to know. Alright, I think we're all back, so let's go talk to Chesed.
Is Milo back?
I am
Yeah.
here. I'm the one that said he is stored in the walls.
Oh fuck, I don't know why I didn't realize that.
I blocked that out.
I blocked it out of my memory.
So I did interact with Wrath, but I didn't get it a gift or anything. So we'll see if our objective is complete.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that run. I wanted to.
I didn't make a check or anything if I when I first saw Percy as a freshly made paladin. Did I
Oh,
get
right,
a sense
yeah,
that,
maybe.
like he got some gifts and he got some paladin shit?
Make your paladin check. It's
Yeah,
probably
what do you
insight.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll for that?
I think it's gonna be insight against deception. Keep in mind, I can't roll an 11.
Are you trying to hide from me that you became a paladin though? Is it really like deception?
I'm trying to hide. Well, yes, because Percy does not want anyone to know that he has to abide by a moral code,
I guess. Okay. Okay. That's fair.
or
That's fair.
it will become an issue.
Okay. Alright, so Tuco, what should I roll for that?
Just
Uh,
deception. I rolled 14.
I would roll insight against that.
Okay.
So it's DC
Um,
14.
I
Okay.
think I have 2 doses of enkephalant left.
Are
Work
you
on,
about
like,
to
on, like ability checks?
Yes, it does.
entangle yourself
You can
to
do.
try to
Fucking, of
clock
course.
me?
Milo, I'm not trying to fuck you. If I find out that
I
like,
said clock me.
no, okay, I am trying to fuck you then, but I'm not
Yeah.
trying to clock you.
Okay.
If I find out that like you got paladin levels from this, that tells. I mean, maybe this is all incorrect. That tells Jean that like if I go super hard on a magical girl, don't take it the wrong way. If I talk to a magical girl a lot, I can get like an extra free paladin level.
Oh my
Jean's,
god.
like going hard on the
So
King of Wrath or whatever.
actually,
Servant of Wrath.
can I actually? No, it wouldn't be persuasion. It would be deception. Okay. Anyway, DC 14.
Okay.
Take your drugs.
So I'm gonna drug myself, and I will roll insight. So that's
If
an
this
extra
goes-
plus 5. I have a minus.
Christ.
So I roll an out of 4.
Oh yeah, you do have a -1 because wisdom.
So
Oh,
six-
thank God.
16.
Oh, 16? Okay, Tuco,
Yes.
I'm going to activate an overclock. Which means you, Sprunkagarian,
Mhm.
will re-roll that d20 and use the lower roll, essentially disadvantage.
Okay.
And fuck it, Kirk, your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw has advantage within a minute.
Alrighty. And I will. Do you want me to roll for you, or do you want to roll?
Me? I'll roll.
No.
me?
I'm
He's talking to-
I'm talking to
he's-
Milo because
Oh, okay. Okay.
I will roll. Oof. Okay, let's see. Where did I put it? There it is.
Percy has hacked you and Kirk.
Interesting.
Yeah, you see a little hand lay on Jean's shoulder, little zippy zap. It's too light to feel. It would be visible if Kirk was looking.
I take 2 damage.
No, you don't take 2 damage. Ignore that it says damage.
You take 2 damage. Oh.
I don't take
Nothing
2
happens.
damage. Nothing happens. I just rolled a 2, and it's irrelevant.
Okay, I will reroll.
Is that irrelevant because you're hiding the information from them, or like?
It sure is.
Okay.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay, so you failed. Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Sorry, Sprunk.
It's fine. I might stumble into the information.
You will probably stumble into the information. Nothing Percy has lied about has stayed hidden for more than 3 sessions.
That's true.
Except for backstory stuff, but this isn't that.
Yeah. Let's go. All right.
Uh,
So yeah, I don't know. I might be interested in the Servant of Wrath, but that can be later.
Would I
Talk to Chesed.
you can make me roll on this if you want. Would I guess I would have had to notice that you were inciting me because I went out of my way to prevent it. If you want me to roll on that, you can. Well, you said that Jean had very innocent intentions, so he probably wasn't trying to hide it.
I forgot to do it earlier, but it was basically like when we first met up, and I was like,
Yeah.
nice new threads or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're I don't like them, but I think you might be interested. You could go check out the Servant of Wrath. Maybe
Would it
similar
would it be
situation.
insight or perception to try and figure out what he just did to Jean?
Oh, it would be perception because it would be like tiny little lights you would see if you were looking.
Okay.
Now, trying to figure out what the nature of that is would probably be insight, and you might have a harder time with that. But perception, it would just be against. What would it be against? Stealth or sleight of hand, Tuka?
I rolled 27.
I would say stealth.
Doesn't matter.
I have very good sleight of hand. I'll roll the stealth. It's not. Yeah, 19. So you get that. I have a plus 13 to sleight of hand, and I still would have failed that.
So yeah, we met back
oh,
up.
yeah.
I was like, cool shit. And Kirk saw you were like, don't talk to me about that.
No,
So,
I
yeah,
didn't.
Kirk was like,
I did not say anything. I was like,
Right.
I don't like it. You could probably go get something similar if you checked out the Servant of Wrath. Very light touch on the shoulder. I probably did it as like I'm passing you, and it's like a very excuse me type situation. Kirk noticed little lights on Percy's hands. We should go check out Cheesed.
Yeah. All right.
So you
We go
moved to I almost called him Cheese.
Cheesed?
You moved to Chesed's
Pleased to meet you, young
to
man.
Chesed's office,
Cannon.
and Chesed goes, "Cool, all right, good to see that you fellas are back.
Good.
Now, it seems like you did everything you needed to do, and my employees are done with their break, so they get back to the job, and you can head on wherever you want to head. Oh, and Angela authorized me to do this. Can you please hand in your ID cards to me?"
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do that. And what's he gonna do? Shred him? We're here.
Congratulations on your promotion. He hands them back. They reflect that you are now level 4 employees.
Whoop, whoop,
Nice.
whoop, 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 whoop.
The lower floors should be open to you now. Do whatever you want.
Sick.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I don't know about y'all. I'm pretty much ready to head down to level 4.
Yeah, I think I'll want to come back here eventually. There's some abnos up here I want to talk to, but I don't think I want to right now.
I'm gonna have to come up here periodically.
What does
I'm
that
good.
mean?
The child.
We're just gonna like ditch him.
I want to make an insight check because I feel like that was like.
It's
I-
actually not a lie.
You
No,
can
I
make an
know that
insight check. That will be against persuasion, and if you succeed it, he's not lying. So you're really just gonna get more like internal
like-
on what the hell he even means by that.
That's what I'm looking for. Like
Yeah, that's fine. Get an
Gene,
insight.
Gene is just like curious. You seem to be like, I'm compelled to do that, not like because
Yeah.
I like hanging out with a kid, and like so I
Yeah.
want to see if Gene notices that.
That would be honestly, it's probably not even a post, just flat insight.
Yeah, 12 insight. So
Percy,
meh.
Percy likes Child of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he's gonna have to come up, but nothing seems insidious. At least, not that you can clock.
That's fair. Well, let's go.
Where are we headed?
I think
Down to level
lower
4 unless
floors.
y'all have something else to do.
Yeah, but where's the
The elevators to
Oh,
level
the
or to the
elevator's
lower.
down here.
Yeah.
The elevators to the lower layers
It's
are
under the
here,
glass. You have
where
to
I'm
have
pinging.
a little key card.
No, it's
Oh.
it's on the
To
corners.
the
Yeah.
side?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here,
but there was something under the cross.
there
before.
is something under the
Percy
cross.
and I definitely found something under the cross.
There is
Ah,
something
wanna-
under the cross.
All right, well,
I want to go check that
yeah,
out while we got
we
the
did go
opportunity.
down. We went down to the cross because me and Jean were under the impression that that's where the elevator was. So
You
we
can
still
go
went down.
You go down to investigate the cross. You see that like the cross is still there. There's still like it's still there, and there's still that same seam in the ground that you saw. Like it's separate from something else, or from the rest of the room. There's something beneath here for certain.
So if I have the map in my head right, wouldn't this, if it was an elevator, go down to architecture or whatever?
It would go down to the architecture department. Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, which is the one where no one is allowed in.
In theory, it would go down to the
Oh.
architecture department.
Okay.
So
However,
Well,
this thing, despite the fact that it looks like it's separate, does not seem like it has any capability of moving, per se.
Is it a fucking teleporter? I'll walk up and put my hand on the cross.
Put your hand on the
Sort of
cross.
Sort of activation.
Jean, make me an Arcana check.
ooh.
I'm really good at those.
Chuko, is that roll table? Don't elaborate on this at all or contextualize it. Is that roll table the same as it was earlier, or did you change it?
I haven't changed it at all, as far as I know.
Okay, I just need to know to keep track.
13.
You rolled a 13?
Uh-huh.
As far as you know, it's just a cross.
Awesome.
I would also like to inspect it. I don't think I'd touch it right away, but I do want to investigate.
Alright. Percy, roll me an Arcana check.
Wow, not an investigation check. So much for investigate. 7.
You can you can roll to investigate, too.
I would like to
I'm always-
investigate.
I'm
I
always
knew I
so
would fail
sad.
Arcana.
At like the start of the
17.
campaign, I initially was gonna take an Arcana thing, proficiency, and I was like, "Wait, Tuco said there's no magic. We'll never use Arcana." So I put it in investigation instead. So
God.
like that does not come up.
You'll
that
be
You know
using
what?
every skill, you fools!
Yeah, well, not animal handling. No campaign
Actually,
has ever used animal handling.
to be fair, there are abnormalities that use animal handling, just none of them are relevant to your characters, so I haven't put them in.
I feel like I did. I definitely had to make one animal handling check at least at some point with the big.
Oh
bird.
my god!
Yeah, oh right, the big bag
Like,
wolf.
Wait. We made animal handling. I think I did an animal handling check whenever the first time I tried to get the fish.
Yep,
And
I do
failed- and
do
failed
remember
it,
that.
And I
Oh,
failed
yeah.
it, and I failed it, so I struggled to get it over.
Yep, I remember
So
that.
we did use animal
Yep.
handling.
I said I never anyway. So yeah,
We haven't made religion 17.
Have you not made religion though?
I don't think so.
Hehe. Yeah, there's some abnos that need that. Okay. So yeah, 17. Investigating around it reveals that the panel that the cross is protruding from, there's something significant about it. There's something. It seems like it's designed to project something, almost like an emitter of some sort.
Sorry, can you repeat that so I can write it down?
It appears that the cross is designed as some sort of focus. It is supposed to function, from what you can tell, like, at least in its design, it seems like it should function as some sort of emitter.
Just out of curiosity, I have this ability. I got it like way back. I didn't really fuck with it. I think I've used it twice ever. I'm gonna use my little light thingy on my hand to try to focus some light through it.
Focus some light through the cross?
Yeah.
You shine some light on it.
Like there's little clear crystal-y parts. You said it looks like a focus for something.
You
See it in
shine
the
some
middle?
light on it.
Yes.
There, no light passes through.
Huh? But there's none passes through. Nothing reflects off of those little crystally bits.
It's almost as though they are like, they're not like absorbing the light. They are reflecting off of them. Or like the light is reflecting off of them. There's no light going through them though.
Huh. Alright, light off. I don't think we have what we need for that yet.
Yeah, it seems that way. Let's just head downstairs.
Yeah.
To the unfinished area.
Boop-a-doo, off to the unfinished area.
Down we go.
Okay.
Down.
You descend. It feels like hours as you are descending. You go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
Hunter, you legend.
I very briefly thought Tuco sent it. I'm like, is that the new guy?
I cannot believe you made cheesed. That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
So
I love him.
let me birth Percy, Jade, and Kirk from existence real quick, and Jean. So Jean, Jade, and Kirk. You all take a long elevator down, and Percy, you are on the opposite side of the facility.
What the fuck?
Bro,
You went. Percy went to the right side elevator.
Where did you guys not?
Everyone went to the left.
because we were all already on the left side. So they were already on
Fuck.
the left side.
Fuck y'all. Fuck that
So
hoe, fuck
Percy-
that bitch.
You ended up on the right hand side, and everyone else, you are all on the left.
I would have stopped him, but I was too busy making cheese. I was distracted.
well,
That's so
Too
fucking
late
funny.
now.
I think I think when Percy and I split up in the middle room, I would have been like, "Where the fuck are you going?"
To the elevator, man.
Yes.
Oops.
Kirk and Jade are already over here. Let's go to this side.
Why'd we go to that side? We're over here. They know where we are.
Well,
I'm
we're
gonna
in the
keep on-
middle. I don't think we should go to two separate wings. And also, I think the other one is where Jade was trying to go. He's got something with those notes, so I think we want to go there first.
So if, but didn't we say we wanted to? Because
Just come on, man.
You're making him sad.
I'm starting
Hey.
to get a little sad here.
you know what? That's meta. That one I'm talking.
It is. So I'm kidding.
I don't know, because here's my thinking, and you're welcome to disagree. On this floor, there was a lot of trouble when we did not keep a lock on both sides. When we just chilled out on the left, things melted down on the right. And when we focused too hard on the right, Abnor's escaped on the left. I think if anything, more than one of us should go on this side. And we should meet in the middle with the information that we get.
But we can't meet in the middle.
Who said
don't
that?
think that
because
it
the middle
really-
part is the fucking
I don't
the
think that's
then-
really an
Oh.
accurate reading of what happened, and if it is, I think it's a coincidence. I don't think that means we need to like split up the group whenever we go to a new place for the rest of the time.
Never split the party.
Never split the party. Well,
I mean, like if you're dead set on going this way, I'll go with you. But like, I don't think there's any good reason to split up.
I would like you to go with me.
Okay.
I will level with you. I also don't want to pass that room again.
Wait, you
Which
don't
one?
have to. What?
Both. Yeah, you do. The elevator's on the top. That
No,
room.
it's not. You can get to the elevator from the pool.
You can get to
side.
the level from the pool side,
Yes,
or the
you
elevator
can?
from the pool side. Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll go to the left if you're so insistent.
Okay. I just don't see a reason not to.
I did not think of it until it was brought up, but I actually do agree with the whole "we should keep a lock on both sides" thing. That wasn't even trying to stay on the right. That was me thinking in hindsight and being like, "Wait, I should go to the right."
I think if that's like a real thing, I think it's a coincidence.
Chuko, you're bad at erasing. Look, there's practically a headband on Percy, and it's of the void.
You should erase Percy instead.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Not too
Hey,
much.
stop. That's rude. I didn't like that.
As you're descending down the elevator, who has the highest perception of the whole party? I'm pretty sure it's Kirk.
That'd be Gene.
Is it me or is it Kirk? I
What's
have
your
a plus
passive-
12.
What's
Oh,
your
passive perception? 22.
Okay, yeah, then that's you.
It's Percy. Okay,
Oh.
Percy.
I thought it was you.
Pat,
honestly.
you can passively perceive a conversation happening as you're descending, as
Oh, I'm a nosy neighbor taking notes.
as
Writing
you
it
descend
down.
down. Despite the representation of this as a metallic elevator shaft, the elevator that you take opens up into a massive underground cavern.
Do I hear this with an 18 passive perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, your passive perception is lower than I thought. I thought it was like
It's
18.
because I've fucking lost a bunch of my mind stats.
Oh right.
Oh.
And we can't go to the plague doctor.
Well, I can fix that though.
This is
No,
what
we
we tried.
you see. This, but from overhead, as you're descending
We
downward.
tried. Yeah, and that's how we
Did
found
blow
out.
Me up.
Yeah.
Shit, I remember that now.
What do I hear?
It's been like
I sent an image in. You see this, but like you kind of looking over at all of it, as like it is this
Whoa.
incredibly huge underground cavern filled with these strange floating structures, or like that are some way partway through melting, but it almost looks like they're melting into clouds.
missed something? I thought you said I overheard a conversation in the elevator. Now
You
we're
do.
at the floor.
No.
Oh.
You're over the floor. Like I said, you're looking down on it,
Oh, okay. I get
and you hear
It's like a glass elevator shaft, basically.
yes, you hear a conversation, Percy and Kirk. You hear someone say, "Welcome, A. I've missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the first day I started working here." Do you remember this place? You said that this place is where everything, from all rivers and streams, will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that you had longed to see what may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing that I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you until the very end. However, you eventually found me, and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You are just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. You see, very small in the distance, a man with black hair in a lab coat, facing against what appears to be a Sephira.
I see this, or we all see this?
All of you see this.
Okay.
Yeah, but only we heard their conversation.
Yeah, I am gonna. At this point, Percy knows who the most perceptive people are, and I am gonna like glance at Kirk with like a, you fucking, you see this or you hear this? I like the very. You see this shit, Applejack? Like, do I get a response visually?
Kirk gives you a thumbs up.
Anyway, this old man, he played one. What's he do?
You descend through the elevator, and though you're actively watching, like, you know, like you have this man in a lab coat in your point of view, or like in your field of view, he suddenly just vanishes. No puff of smoke, no like effect to signal his disappearance. He doesn't like blur or anything. He just is there 1 second, and the next second he's gone.
Fuck that.
And you descend down and reach the floor. What do you do?
Wait, shit. Sprung. Sorry, Tuco, it's up to you if you want to do this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't apply because it was after. Okay, we're good. Nothing.
Oh,
I thought that I had to apply something, but I got like my timelines mixed up. It's very much 4D chessing myself.
gotcha. Now I'm sad.
40 cheesing yourself.
4D cheese. the best kind of cheese.
Hawk my balls or something.
What?
I'm
I'll get there.
I'm so glad because that is actually a fucking very common joke.
I don't know how like it could not be.
Yep.
Anything that ends in A,
Exactly.
especially MA.
What the hell is he holding? A spoon?
It's a
A
pocket watch.
spoon? It's heroin.
Oh, yeah, pocket watch.
Oh
it
my
looks-
god, is this a Miss
I-
Peregrine situation? I think it
It,
is.
it looks way too big for a pocket watch.
Yeah, I really
Well,
did
to
think
be
that was a
fair,
spoon.
he
I still
doesn't
do. I don't
have-
believe it's a pocket watch.
he doesn't have pockets, so I think it's just like
Yeah,
an
a watch.
oversized like chain watch. Like
God forbid a man have an oversized chain watch. Anyway, you
fellas,
reach.
is it gay to have an oversized chain watch?
So these elevators go directly into the central room of this area because the Sephiroth's here.
Indeed.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
So you descend into this area. Go ahead
So
and
we
move
would have met
yourselves.
in the middle. Interesting.
No, we wouldn't have.
No,
Who said that?
me right now.
Okay.
Okay, so yes,
I
all
have
of
no
you
credibility back
arrive at the
so-
bottom.
This
Percy,
room
it
is
seems like you
beautiful.
step
My
forward.
props to the artist.
Percy, yeah, you step forward into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and does anybody else want to follow him? Okay.
Actually, Gene usually would Gene have stepped in first because he usually does that. I knew
mean,
Percy
like-
would
That-
walk
I'll
in
leave that up to
anyway, so
Gene.
I did, but it's
Yeah,
up to Gene.
I
if he
wouldn't
goes
really
before
like
Percy
wait
does.
for someone else to get off, but like if
Yeah.
someone's in front of me, you'd beat me off. I mean,
Let's mix up. Oh shit! I what? Wait.
That's crazy.
Anyway,
That's crazy. This is
Anyways.
crazy.
let's mix it up. Percy went out first.
cool. Gene's right behind him.
Yeah, of course. Gene has like a visceral physical reaction to not being the first person in the room.
Oh no, he's gonna break
It
out into
makes
hives.
sense.
I just want someone to go in the room, and if no one's gonna do it, it's gonna be me.
Percy goes ahead, and it makes Gene sad that he's not the first one. In the room.
No. I feel like that whole unintentionally rule is going to cause problems later because it's going to be on some bullshit.
I will say this. I think it's gonna be very difficult for you to keep that to the end of the campaign.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm going to try my damnedest, but
Teehee.
and I Sprunk am gonna try to help you out best I can. I can't promise that Gene is gonna always be happy with you.
oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the goal is to make people happy. I don't think everyone has to have a positive opinion of me.
Right.
They just have to not be upset
right.
in
That's
general
that's the point. I think is not gonna.
due
always
to
fly.
me. Yeah.
Okay, so you enter into the room, and almost immediately upon your entry, you hear the old man now talk to you. He looks, or like this Sephiroth, who I sent into campaign info and images, looks over at you and says, "Ah, I take it we're managing to get closer to our goal."
Well, yes.
Aw.
On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed. The obsession over things that have passed and pointless regret. He says as he walks toward you, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason.
Oh, this is definitely a Miss Peregrine situation. Percy doesn't
You
say
good?
that. That movie doesn't exist in this world. That's just Milo.
Are you good, man?
I've always wanted to ask one of you something.
One of us in particular, or an
Yeah,
employee?
like an employee or like us?
You. And he points to Percy.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember Orpheus?
Hold on. Sorry, let me just let me just what would this be? I do. Do you remember Orpheus?
I intended to use Orpheus as an example. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time an employee that you care about dies. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. Our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever.
Sorry, Percy did not laugh. Milo did. Did
He said,
really,
Hmm?
did he really die though? I mean, not in a not in the
he
traditional
passed
sense.
away. When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he would have never expected to meet such a futile demise. If I
That's
wanted,
rude.
I could have brought him back to you. But
Thank
I did
God you
not.
didn't.
It is in the order of this place that an empty shot shall always be fulfilled. Or filled.
When's your time then? TikTok?
Soon,
I'm gonna lose
if
this
things go
armor
according
so
to plan.
fast.
Yes, it's okay. He's not a person. You're good.
He's not a
No, he
person.
is.
Well, he's considered a people, but that very clearly is not something that would make him sad. But I don't think Percy has the impulse control to keep this for more than a few sessions.
So-
Anyway, he was saying.
It is the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Now, have you finally discovered the secret of this place?
I'm sure that I know it as well as you do.
Is this place?
He
Where are
nods
we?
at you. Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn deaths. An employee who died just yesterday can come back from my simple call, and yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. He turns and looks up to somewhere in the sky, as if he's like gazing at the stars. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like you might think it to be. So please, he looks back at Percy, don't punish yourself too much if you lose those you care about. I don't wish to see any of you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing.
What's your name?
He
He has his
Put it
name.
on his fucking forehead.
it is written on his forehead, but
It's not?
he
That's
finishes.
always on?
He
Yeah.
finishes.
Oh, well then never mind.
he-
Percy does not ask what his
he-
name is
he-
because Percy's an intelligent human being.
He finishes.
So, Milo, you've asked that I've kept track. You've
I've
asked
asked
the
it to all of
three.
them.
Yeah, like more than 3 of them.
Yeah. I am gonna.
He
I am gonna
finishes
load
his sentence.
it. Sure does.
I will repeat just so that you could hear the full thing. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a small or personal and insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear.
Akma.
Yes.
Why don't you stick to the fucking script and stay out of my head?
I apologize, but I am not bound traditionally to the script.
Take
Down
notes.
here in the lowest layers, we are forbidden from interacting with Angela, as we hold too much knowledge to be manipulated in such ways.
Is that like a you know more than she does, or you know as much as she does?
I know as much as she does,
Is there
or I
that
know
much
more.
of a difference?
Is there a
'Cause-
difference?
Yeah.
And does it matter?
I feel like there's a difference, but I don't know if it matters. Good point.
What's behind them?
What's
Tuka?
behind him?
Yeah.
Like
It'll
on the
be
other
the-
end?
Yeah.
There's a door leading out.
Percy, unless someone is stopping him, Percy is leaving.
I
Very
probably
clearly livid and leaving.
I don't think I'll stop Percy, but I'll say, well, we've been going around to different departments and kind of just helping out. Is there something you need us to do down here? Anything
Prepare.
specific? Repair
Prepare.
with a P at the front.
Indeed.
Okay,
Thanks, Crisp.
that's the answer I probably wanted to hear the least out of any word you could have said to me. See ya. And I'll follow Percy.
I'm gonna look at Jean as we're walking. I'm like, fuck that guy.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Kirk also follows Percy. Are you also trying to see what Kirk is?
Always. Although Kirk, you left last, so you see Percy taking notes behind his back like usual.
I'm standing behind you and I don't notice them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I only told Kirk because he noticed.
Yeah.
Very angry notes, very angry scribbling.
You can tell that type of person is Kirk's least favorite type of person.
So it looks like we're
And
all looking
you
forward
can
to
tell that
blowing this guy up.
Percy is on the same page.
All right.
I, as Milo, find him deeply interesting, but also one of my least favorite personalities. I hate nihilists.
It's not even nihilist.
It's not even proper nihilism. It's
No,
like
for Kirk, he absolutely despises whenever anyone talks in riddles. Like
that. That doesn't help, but I find
Why
that
do you even
interesting.
remotely like Percy then?
I don't talk in riddles. I talk in circles.
As you're walking out of the room, you hear
He gets
his
straight.
voice call out out to you over the intercom. Suppose bring me an ego gift from one of the abnormalities. Any of them. And we can progress.
Like from down here or period?
On this floor.
Okay. At least he's got something for us.
And You may grab more if you wish to prepare further.
Yeah, well, you may grab Ma.
That was so fucking funny. God damn you! You're so.
Percy, sorry,
so
was
funny.
that said?
That
Was
was
that
Sprunk.
said?
That was Sprunk.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
Gene
damn
wouldn't
it.
say that.
Damn it.
Gene's a
Gene
little annoyed
isn't that
with this
witty.
guy, but he wouldn't say that.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Percy leading the charge because he could not stand to spend any more time in the room with that guy.
I'm pretty close behind Percy.
Tuco, since we shifted to a new floor, we get the benefits of a long rest, right?
Yes, since you are on a new
Okay.
floor, you have all received the benefits of a long rest. May go
Alright.
grab Jade from over there.
I no
also-
longer have to be war torn. Does that
I don't-
clear my overclock? Well, it clears the charges, but does it clear?
It does not clear the debuff.
Okay.
I also want to.
No, it should clear the debuff. It wouldn't make sense lore-wise if it didn't. It clears the debuff.
Haha.
Remember, lore over everything else.
I got it for free, you dumb bitch.
Who are you even talking to?
Tuco.
God.
What is this first door?
It says, Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary.
Ooh, That's what-
Ooh,
Jade was looking for, isn't it?
Yeah.
it is.
Hell yeah.
And this one?
It reads, Blue Star.
Ooh,
Blue
and this
Star.
one?
It reads, Censored.
Ah.
This one?
Backwards Clock.
Gene wants to go in here.
I want to go in that one.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Hang on, let me get you a reference image of it.
If the door closes behind one of us, technically Gene went in first. I will grant you that.
And is there a door on the far right?
There's an empty hallway.
I should describe something
like
for
an
you before
end
you
of a
enter
hallway.
enter the containment chamber. Yes, there is a door on the far right, Kirk. You read a sign attached to it that says, "Authorized personnel only." Bucket.
Aw.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Silly bucket. Tricks are for kids.
But- by
What
the way,
was that?
I-
I'm sorry, I
I
had to
have
take my
you-
headphones off for a moment.
I said silly bucket. Tricks are for kids.
And Gene, what were you saying?
I wanted to point out because I didn't say anything about it. No one else said anything about it, but I've switched up my equipment. I'm holding that shield again that I haven't been using it forever because my weapon is only one-handed now, and I have a new sword that I'm carrying around.
Oh.
That's all.
Gas.
Does it look cool?
It looks pretty fucking cool.
Percy gives you the nod of approval when he notices.
I'll send you the picture.
Just shut
Yeah.
Send
Well,
us that.
actually, I'll be the judge of if it looks cool. Thank you very much.
It looks cool. I'll decide for you.
Just send it in chat because we've all seen it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to do. Hold on.
Hooker.
Copy image. There we go. Boop.
Send it.
It's like a big black longsword with bandages on it. And
That's pretty
apparently, something's moving under the bandages. The
Ooh.
sword is like writhing. So
Well.
I'll figure that out.
You can sort that out another time.
All right, that's all.
All right, you
Well-
enter. Oh, is there anything else you wanted to say?
entered. I entered.
I wanted to. There's something I wanted to say. I wanted to
Yeah.
describe to you guys that before you enter, you see a sticky note of sorts, that says, "Warning: only level 9 or only level 5 employees may interact with this abnormality."
Oh, and we're 4, right?
Indeed.
That sign doesn't affect me because I can't read.
Wait, so only level 3?
Sorry.
5.
I fucked up on my wording again. It's warning: only 5 or level 5 employees may turn the crank the 4th time.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well, I still enter.
Yeah, I'm still going in.
You see what appears to be
I'll turn
a
my
strange
crank as
clockwork
many times as
device
I want.
with a little winding wheel in front of you. It has 4 vacuum tubes attached to it and seems to sit idly.
Well,
Can you
I'm
repeat that? I'm
touching
gonna write
this
it down.
thing.
Wait, can you repeat
Um,
that so I can write it down?
It is some sort of clockwork device with a large wheel or like turning wheel, something like a doll would have, an old doll, and 4 vacuum tubes attached to what appears to be like a display.
Okie doke.
Oh no, Gene's pulling his clock out and cranking it.
He's
Yeah.
pulling his clock
Oh,
out.
I am pulling that clock out and I am
Yeah,
cranking it till the cows come
I'm heading
home.
right over, and I'm
Me
I'm
too.
turning once.
I'm not gonna turn it because I'm gonna watch you turn it.
You turn the clock once. The clockwork mechanism whirs and clinks, and one of the vacuum tubes turns on. It says 1.
I'll crank it.
Do I feel anything different?
Let me check my blocks real quick.
No.
Oh.
I was gonna say, what do you mean? What do you
Oh,
mean, maybe?
that is ominous.
Anonymous.
That's an
Ominous.
anemone.
That's an M. You know what?
That's an M&M.
That's. I almost said anonymous. God damn it. That's ominous.
That's anomalous, like everything again.
Yes, the leftmost light turns on, and it represented inside of it is a faintly glowing wick or bulb, I guess, that shows you a number 1.
We get 3 turns of this, right? Yeah. I'm gonna crank it.
Yeah, I'll crank it again.
Oh, you're doing the 3rd crank? Before we even see what happens with the 2nd one?
I mean, I assume I assumed I'm still just standing there in front of it. So it gets cranked a 2nd time by one of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a good old crank.
You crank it again. A 2 shows up. The 1 moves to the right. The 2 shows up in its place.
Ooh.
All right.
Can I actually investigate this before we do the 3rd crank?
Roll investigation.
23.
On the back of the device, you find a plank. Or plaque, not plank.
This is
oh.
fucking instruction manual. We just didn't look.
And it says,
Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom, not a single way out in sight? Have you ever thought, oh man, what if I'd just done this instead of that? Humanity has conquered disease and nature. Now we have come far enough to harness time itself. Yes, we can rewind your wasted time. Just wind it up, close your eyes, and count to 10. When you open them, you'll be standing in the exact moment you wish to be in.
Dean,
Small.
don't finish cranking that.
Roll me a perception check.
Absolutely.
Then roll me a persuasion check.
22 passive perception isn't enough for you? Damn. Yeah,
Yes.
roll
Because
perception.
you're gonna have to pry this thing out of my cold robot hands if you.
That
want
is a
this stuff.
23 to go.
It works.
Do I
So,
see the tiny text? How
you
fucking
see
tiny is that font?
tiny text. that reads, "Please read the manual thoroughly. You never know what extremely high voltage discharge from the machinery could do if it is handled poorly. We are not responsible for any accidents that may occur from user error or carelessness. This clock requires a high amount of energy to operate. Please understand that it will take a considerable amount of time to charge."
Don't finish cranking that, Gene. I'll roll persuasion. Nat 20.
Really?
Yes, check.
That is, in fact, a natural
I
20.
I stayed
Okay,
nonchalant about it, but I got a nat 20,
My-
which means
my-
my past 3 rolls were 23s.
My hands on the crank, but I'm waiting.
It's time travel. I don't think. First of all, we shouldn't be playing with that to begin with, at least not yet. Second of all, it takes you to, and I quote. I'm gonna look at Gene real quick. Does he seem to be inspecting this area?
What does that mean?
Like, are you looking at me and looking at what I'm reading?
Probably.
Okay. It says,
Well,
and I
at
quote.
at the very least, I assume you read it out loud. Otherwise, I wouldn't be like.
I
freaking
did
out
not.
about this
I
anyway.
did not. I did not read it out loud. I am gonna read it now. I read what it
Okay.
says out loud. I do not yet read the tiny text because I want to find the manual first.
Okay.
But I read the big warning, or at least what it says it does.
Okay.
And I say, and I don't think either of us know where you want to be, and I also don't think we should play with time travel right away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I do.
Where might that be?
Home. Fucking out of here.
It's not where, it's when.
But yeah, before I fucking got turned into a goddamn robot.
I don't think this involves space travel. I think you're gonna be at that time as now.
Whatever. I'll be a person.
Don't turn that,
Fuck.
please. Work with me here. This
You-
is
you
probably-
rolled a natural 20, so I'm listening to you. But like,
This is
this is
you aren't bound by nat 20, but
I
you're
know. I know.
Work with me here. We'll come back to it when we have more information. I
Well,
don't
I mean-
think that's a safe thing to do right now.
Here's the thing. We already cranked it.
Twice.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know how. I might close my eyes for 10 seconds and it's already working. So like,
I think you'd have to crank it the full 4 times.
then what's the point of the first 3?
I guess so you don't trigger it mistakenly. I don't know. It's also, it's gonna shock the fuck out of you, and you're a robot. So
Yes. So who cares?
what?
I'm a robot. I eat electricity.
Gene. Sorry, that was. Gene. I have a theory about the way things are working down here,
A
and
game theory. Go on.
and
You were saying?
and I think that in a way that I don't understand, this was put here for you.
Oh,
I don't think we should do that yet.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
What I said. I think we are a little more involved in this than you wouldn't have gotten anything more from Insight. Percy's saying what he thinks. This is a very working theory.
Well, I mean, I'm looking for an elaboration.
I think that we are a lot more involved in the inner workings of this than we think we are.
I mean,
I think there have been way too many coincidences.
I feel like that's pretty obvious.
But
don't think- I
in
think you're right. I don't think they're coincidences.
yeah.
keep
I
on playing
mean,
this out, I'll be
in
right
the
back.
literal sense, I think that this is here for you, and I don't think we should play with that until we are sure of what we're playing with.
I mean, here's the thing. Our current job is grab a gift from one of these guys. If
Yeah.
if each of these is here for one of us, I'm guessing that's what you're saying. Like in this
No.
one's mine.
That's not what I'm referring to, but I mean, I could see that as well.
And also,
Um,
object ones don't give gifts. As far
Yeah,
as I'm
objects don't give gifts.
Well, shut up. I don't want to do this. God, I'm looking for a justification.
Gene? I have gone with y'all a little bit more lately. Can you do this for me, at least for now? You have to know that it's not rational.
I don't think I care.
Can you leave the room?
I'm willing to put this on hold. You owe me.
Fine. And after saying that, I will, trusting that Gene has the sense to follow up on what he said, I'm gonna just leave. Oh, as I'm leaving, I'm gonna say, I can't make you, and it's not part of our deal, but I don't think we should tell the others about what's in here. And I'm gonna head out.
I am going to stand
course
there
you are.
silently for a minute.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
I was like, of fucking course you are.
You don't quite trust me to leave, so I assume you probably hang back and wait
Hang
for me.
back.
But I will stand
No.
there silently for a minute. and
I
then-
I fully left the room. Percy has done all he can except for physically fight you, which he's not interested in.
Okay, so
And last time they did that, it didn't go well, and he is currently under oath to not.
right.
It didn't even not go well in the way that like someone got hurt. It didn't go well in the way that you got all moody for half an hour.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the worst thing that can happen to Percy right now.
Which I'm gonna be honest, it's almost happening again.
But you know rationally.
Again though, like seriously, Gene does not give a shit about the rational answer to this. But
Lose my armor
Gene
because
I will
fucking
keep my word and
mid bot crisis. I'll go off.
I will leave the room.
After how long?
A minute, like 60
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
Okay. While they were doing that, who's echoing?
First of all, it's me or you. I don't know. I've been hearing it the whole time.
Well, I heard myself, so someone.
And secondly,
It's me.
Kirk
Why
would
is
have.
it me?
it is you. And I was gonna say Tuka's gone, but Tuka's back. So
Kirk would have gone in one of the other, Abno.
don't split up
the party, What are the middle two, Tuko?
The middle two
When is Blue
are
Star?
censored on the right and Blue Star on the left.
Yeah, Kirk will go into Blue Star.
And Tuco, when you get a minute, can you send me all the stuff that was written on the back of that thing?
Except for the tiny warning, unless you read that yourself.
I mean, I probably did.
Okay.
that minute of silence, I probably went around the back.
To make sure I wasn't lying about what it said.
I mean, not.
For some reason, I was echoing before, and now I'm not echoing anymore. This is so weird.
I don't know. But you heard everything. You heard Percy and Jean's conversation, right?
Most of it, yeah.
Okay.
The parts that mattered, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. You can always watch the VOD.
Or if I didn't
Put
hear
that-
anything and it comes up in post, I'll just ask.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
you guys will tell me. Okay.
Blue Star. Up into
Kirk.
the void.
You enter into the containment unit of Blue Star. The
What do
moment
I
you step through the
see?
threshold, you feel yourself sucked in. You are no longer in the facility, from what you can see. You are in a vast empty space, dotted with stars. Before you, not even like 15 feet away, is this mass of what appears to be legs. Like
Mm.
human legs. And they're
Just like a ball of legs.
it looks like a ball of legs, but they're all curled and twisted around. Each of them a silvery gray color. And each of them are curling and twisting, both to hold themselves up on the floor of this void that you're in. But in addition to that, they're also curling and twisting around a center that holds a faintly glowing blue outline of a heart with a pitch black center.
Hmm. So it's silver legs around a blue heart, and the blue heart has a black center.
Yes, here's your visual aid.
Okay. Hmm.
What was this one called again? Blue Star.
Blue Star.
Yeah. And I'm in like some sort of void where I can just see like stars around me.
Indeed. There we go. I'm going to have to temporarily close my stream or change the tab at least, as there is a new audio track for this one.
Oh no. Boss fight music.
Do we get to see his recommended videos?
Not this time.
I'm gonna see his recommended videos.
Ah.
Yeah, new song.
Kirk activates the walkie-talkie and just says, just checking if this is working. Is it just static?
Did we hear that while we were cranking that?
Oh yeah, that was we were cranking and we were probably a little focused.
Kirk,
Yeah.
you hear
Jade would have
We would have
responded.
heard it, yeah.
you
Oh, yeah,
hear
Jade.
just white noise in response.
Okay. I wanted to make sure if it was actually transported me somewhere or if it was like an illusion type scenario.
Right.
Well, I guess Kirk starts walking towards it because there's nothing else here. Does it react?
Make me a charisma saving throw and a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Double whammy.
Double whammy.
I
Double
forget.
whammy.
Okay. Charisma saving throw. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Which is really good because I have
Learn.
-2.
That's crazy.
And the wisdom is a non-nat 20.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
So what
Sorry,
happened?
I have something in my mouth. I went to go get my dinner because I haven't eaten all day, and yeah.
Was having dinner at
It's
like
midnight.
midnight.
Or it's 11 for him, I think.
Listen, man, I'm trying. All right,
Yeah, it happens.
so you witness the blue star.
hmm I've been witnessing it.
You kind of get a sensation of awe. Like you're staring at something far beyond what any normal human being should ever witness. You feel a force compel you to move toward it, but you manage to resist. The blue star simply waits.
So it doesn't do anything other than compel me to move towards it.
Doesn't even move.
Okay. Well, I resisted the compelling to move towards it, but there's nothing else in this void, is there?
Nope.
Is there a door?
Nope.
Well, shit.
I guess I could roll perception, but it's an empty void. I don't think that'll help much. Alright, Tuco.
Yep.
I guess I will keep walking towards it slowly and be ready to jump back.
Okay. You start to hear something other than the low-pitched drone of the abyss that you're in. It sounds like singing.
How loud is it? Just
Gentle, barely audible.
and is it coming from Blue Star?
Sounds like it.
I'm gonna try rolling perception to listen closer.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That that was a little living.
You can't hear the singing all that well.
I guess. How far away am I by now?
Um, let's say you're like around 5 feet away from it.
Oh. So it's really quiet. If I'm basically next to it, and
Mhm.
uh, if I'm that close, I'm gonna try circling around it to get a better look at what this thing actually is.
You walk around it. It's the same, looking at it from any side.
Okay. It kind of looked like some of the legs were coming out of the back more
It
from
does
the
look like
image.
that. And, like, in front of you, it looks the exact same. But as you turn around, it's as if it's always facing you.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's one of those one of those characters from the old video games where it's just a 2D image that's
Oh
always
my god, oh my
facing
god,
you.
oh my god, oh my god.
It's fucking Bob on Battlefield.
That is peak.
Hmm. So, is the black spot in the heart like a void that you can see into, or is it just a color? Like, is it a hole?
You would have to get closer to find out.
Ooh.
Uh,
Icky, icky.
I'll try and move closer then.
You're on the verge of touching Blue Star.
Yeah.
Do me a favor and make me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Excuse me.
That is a 16.
You are compulsed to kneel as the voices, the singing begins to get louder and louder. You can hear it now. There are people welcoming you inside the star. They want you to come and to join them. And join them you will. The Blue Star welcomes you into its embrace. Kirk is dead. Continuing onward.
Whoa. What? No.
What happened?
You. He. What? I'm uncomfortable.
What do you say? What happened?
He just got embraced.
Uh-huh.
And he's done. He's gone, I guess. Fuck if I know. He just ended the creepy track.
Okay.
I am not happy with that. Not one bit.
Well.
The rest of you have the floor.
Disgusting.
All right. Well, we leave the room. Jade tells us that Kirk went into Blue Star.
Yep.
The door is open.
The door to Blue Star?
Yeah.
No.
Can we
Oh.
see anything in there?
Looking into the room, you see what appears to be some sort of mass of gray limbs. Can't quite make it out. The window in is foggy.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Do I see Kirk in there?
nope.
You sure he went in here, Jade?
Jade nods.
All right. Well, I don't see him in there. He's maybe dead.
Probably.
Let's check out the other rooms.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I mean, if he's dead, we'll reset. If he's not dead, he'll come out. But like, us going in there probably just kills us too if he's dead. So
Yeah.
let's
I mean,
just check out.
Isn't the door locked anyway?
Is the door locked? I think it's just closed.
Oh. Well. Close
Dean.
enough.
Are you going to enter into censored?
Yes.
I will as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the Blue Star containment unit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
And Jean, you enter inside. The door
Mhm.
again slams behind Jean as he enters.
Damn it!
It's alright.
I should say this beforehand, so let me run it back real quick. The door to censored is covered in caution tape, and the glass window over it has been blacked out.
I'm not so sure that stops either of us.
Nope, definitely not Jean.
Okay, Jean, you walk in.
I just had a very fun toy ripped away from me.
The moment you step
Yeah.
inside, you witness the most horrifying thing you have ever seen in your entire life. It is easily, far and away, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the worst thing that you have ever seen. You cannot... Every single moment you spent without knowing that this existed was a blessing.
It's a monkey.
Your
riding a
mind-
motorcycle and he falls over.
Your mind strains against what you look at before you.
Mhm.
It is so horrific, in fact, that it has been censored for the purposes of this campaign.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, you gaze upon it. It writhes and like seems to notice your presence. And Jean, I'm going to I'm gonna need you to make me this is going to be a wisdom saving throw to not fall to madness immediately.
Okay.
This is just the wisdom saving throw floor, apparently.
26.
26, you fail.
No, I don't. That's
Whoa.
Okay.
Why even have a save?
Jean, you are thrown into madness immediately.
Mhm.
You are in panic suicidal.
What's that one do again? I just want to kill myself?
Yes, if you're not in combat, you will self-terminate immediately.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Jean gats himself. You hear Percy. You hear the muffled sound of a gunshot from behind the door.
Okay. Well, what's this store called again?
That's
Um,
the red.
that is Little Red
Riding
Riding Hooded Mercenary.
That's the one that
I know
Jade
that
is
Fem's not
supposed to-
here,
Yeah.
but Jade can hear the sound of squelching behind the door, as if something is being done with Jean's corpse.
I'm not gonna go in that left one because that's Jade's property. I'm starting to see why getting a single ego gift is considered a floor
Yeah.
challenge.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. I wonder if I had to like roll stupid high, or maybe the point is you just get fucking killed by this thing, and I'm gonna like wake up with an ego gift. I do think that is an
I'm-
outside possibility.
Gonna enter censored.
Percy, you walk in on censored breeding with Jean's corpse.
Oh,
What?
I don't like this game anymore.
You don't understand what you're seeing, but you know that it's making a smaller version of itself out of Jean.
What the fuck?
It's enveloped him around, or like in its body, and its multiple appendages are
I
taking Jean apart and making him into something else. There's something
activate-
is bursting out of what used to be Jean's brain.
Oh lord! I activate necrotic shroud.
Before you do that, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw to not immediately fall to madness.
I don't have very high wisdom.
You need to roll
Does he get
20.
a bonus from being
Eight.
within 10 feet of my corpse?
No.
8.
Percy, you die.
Okay.
Not from panicking. You die of fright.
Well,
He has a heart attack.
Jade hears more squelching from the other side of your room, in addition, to what appeared like the sound of one of Percy's screams. And Jade sighs and aims the magic bullet at the back of his throat.
Wait, no. Don't do that.
Oh, right.
It'll
He uses his
increment
safety
magic
pistol
bullet.
to. He uses his safety pistol to self-terminate. And all of you wake up back in Hakma's room. Conspicuously, both of your memories of censored are gone.
Are any other memories gone?
No. Kirk,
Damn it.
you
Well,
are
not that we
also
know of.
Kirk. You also show up back in the room.
Hmm.
You
I
remember.
thought we had immediately found it. It was so sad.
Yeah.
You remember entering into the blue star and feeling a sensation of completion, Kirk. But you don't remember anything
Damn.
afterward.
He walked in the door and fucking came himself to death. I'm sorry.
That's so fucking funny. God, I no,
apologize.
no, that was fucking funny. Don't be sorry.
Okay.
So wait, they don't remember anything about censored, or do they remember?
They remember entering
Uh,
into the containment chamber and hating it so much that they're thankful that when they woke up, they had no memories of it.
Okay.
But we remember that we went in.
Yes, you remember going in. You just remember that it was the worst thing. The worst thing. You cannot fathom anything worse than that.
I will walk over to Hakma and say, "Hey, what the fuck do you expect us to do here?"
Prepare.
Yeah, I'm looking for a little bit more than that.
Can you prepare to be a bit less of a dick? No. Percy's not saying that. He has to be good.
You can't give me anything else.
I'm merely doing as the script demands of me.
I think I asked before where we were. I don't think you answered me. What is this? What is this area again?
This is the
what
records
section are we
team.
in? This is records?
Indeed.
I don't know. I'm torn with what to do next because I feel like we go in Little Red Riding Hood, but I feel like Fem should be here for that.
Yeah. It's just, it's hard to fucking try and strategize in character about these Apnos because they all delete themselves from your memory.
Yeah,
So-
or Percy's a little bitch and doesn't let you use it.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I know.
Because if Kirk actually remembered what happened in Blue Star, he would say something about it. But
Percy is gonna sort of grab Kirk as he's walking and pull him like towards Censored. Tuco, I imagine Percy does not want to enter this door.
You have a strong aversion to entering it, yes. This is
Sure.
like the urge to not enter is more powerful than the urge that you had to not enter nothing theirs.
Kirk,
yeah,
shove me
what?
hard. Put me through the door.
Why?
I don't want to go in there
Then why do you want me to put you in there?
because I need to go in there. What are you not getting? Shove me. It's your one chance to hit me without repercussion. You're not going to take it?
I guess Kirk will shove
Percy-
Percy into
oh.
the.
Awaiting the
Into-
shove, Percy takes out his notepad. And I am shoved into the room.
Oh no. You're in the room now.
What do I see? And I immediately begin writing it down.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Too bad Gene didn't follow you.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
No.
It's not
You
going to
can't
pass,
bring
but it might be enough
yourself-
for me to write it down.
You can't bring yourself to write anything other than let me read something real quick.
I might have a new strategy for this.
Let's see.
Do I have control over
um,
my body right now? To a degree, at least.
You see, it's barely any control. Yes, and you can ask me to do something, and I'll tell you yes or no.
Okay. Say what you're saying.
You start to write down. It appears that there's an employee's body on it. The employee, it seems like he has become... You can't bring yourself to write the words. It looks like it can breed. You make a note that you feel a little sick, but you're okay. A small thing came out of the employees. You're fighting back the urge to vomit now.
I am going to shut my eyes and attempt to see through the eyes on the clip. It's on my head.
Roll me another wisdom saving throw. This time, add a +5 modifier instead of a +2.
+5 instead of a +2 or along with my
Instead
+2?
of.
Okay, so just add 3. That's gonna be a 21. I can raise that if I have to. Does it pass?
You'll need to raise it.
Okay. Attempt 1 at raising it. Does a 26 pass?
It does not.
I might have something else.
He has a thing for that.
No, I don't know if I do because I've changed my kit around a little bit. No, I got rid of it. Oh, wait.
You notice that the employee,
No, I got rid of it.
the employee's body has begun to scream.
Oh, they're alive?
It
something?
seems like the thing that you thought was a corpse is in fact still living. Something is crawling
And
out of
what?
them. You can see, you understand now. You can't bring yourself to write the words, but you can bring yourself to write censored. You write, "Now I see. This is our censored. This is the reason censored exists. This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. I can't even move. It looks like censored has made me its next target. Soon, I will censored too. It's getting closer. I have to keep my notes
Do I
safe."
have the ability to take an action?
Yes.
I would like to. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'd like to bonus action. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, first I'm gonna overclock at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just remembered when
Yeah.
Gene went into censored and killed himself, he would have blown up.
Oh yeah!
Would that have done anything?
Did I deal 200 damage to that thing? And did 201 damage to that thing and did it do something?
You did deal 200 damage to it.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
And nothing? Okay. I gotta remember that.
First,
I love
first
Suicide
I'm
Kirk.
going to overclock at 3rd level. I don't have to roll anything for that yet because nothing has happened. And then if I have the time before whatever happens, I would like to activate Necrotic Shroud. Nobody's in here, so you don't have to describe visually what's happening because I still want to hide it. Didn't expect to use it this early. So keep it vague, narrator man.
Well, like, what specifically are you using? I'm confused too.
Here.
Are you?
don't-
Oh wait, are
oh,
you
I
using the funny thing?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll DM you.
3rd level overclock.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you do so.
And then I would like to activate Necrotic Shroud.
Okay, you do that.
If this creature is not immune to frightened, which I suspect that it is, it needs to make a DC 16 Charisma save.
It is the friend.
Yeah, exactly. But it's worth a fucking shot now, isn't it?
No.
your necrotic shroud exists. And then Censored crawls toward you. The employee enveloped in it, still screaming as smaller Censoreds crawl out of them. It reaches out one of its appendages toward you. Do me a favor and make me a charisma saving throw.
Oof. That starts as an 18. I don't figure that passes. So,
Does it pass, Tuco?
yeah, does it pass first of all?
It does not. Percy,
I
you
can't. I have more.
Here's the
I
thing.
can't shut up. I can't add my D12. But oh no, I used that. Okay, never mind. I don't have a thing for that.
you turn your gun on yourself and you fire. You can't stop yourself anymore.
But I wasn't suicidal.
Oh, you were.
Oh. Well, you didn't tell me.
Oh, my bad. I
You
forgot.
you rolled lower on your wisdom save than Jean did.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Percy is now dead. His body is being used.
Ugh. Nay! What the fuck?
What? You can't say nay.
I think after Jean's annoying conversation with Ligma, I think he probably like noticed Percy going in there,
Yep.
and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. I know he's dying. I'm gonna walk over to the door to the what's it called again?
Backward clock.
Backward clock. I'm gonna stand there for a second. And then I'm gonna take out my sword and just have like an angry outburst and just like slash the fuck out of the wall next to the door, and then kill myself.
Okay, you self-terminate.
Just because I assume Percy's dead, so we're gonna reset anyway.
Jade self-terminates. Kirk, what do you do?
May as well go back into Blue Star and try rolling with better luck.
Okay. Kirk.
But I am trying to focus extra hard on avoiding the hole that I felt.
This is a charisma and a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
I actually want to add one more thing
Yep.
to my thing really quick.
Yeah.
So I take my sword and I have an angry outburst and like just fuck up the wall. And
Yep.
then I calm down for a second and I use all of my spell slots and lay on hands to heal my sword, and then I kill myself.
Okay. You heal the sword. Nothing happens.
Okay.
That
Kirk.
is an 8 charisma. And a 20 wisdom.
Kirk, you hear the voices louder now. Roll a perception.
The singing,
Yes, the singing.
and I'm far away this time, so they are loud.
Yes.
Oof. I'm rolling
Same
so
roll. The same roll as last time. You can make out roughly what the voices are saying. But it's not clear to you. They're telling you, they're beckoning you, asking you to join them in the Blue Star. They're pleading with you, telling you that you need to join them because it's the only way that you'll be able to escape.
I shout out to it that I'm sorry, but even you, I don't think, can't let me escape the situation I'm in.
What you have said appears to move the Blue Star somewhat. Its body flexes, the legs twist and spread, and they kind of contort violently as if they're kicking out all at once. And you hear kind of a sound that echoes out into the void. A shockwave of just that same soft blue glow is sent out from Blue Star. Kirk, make me... this is going to be a wisdom saving throw again.
A 21.
Okay, you're gonna take half damage.
Wait. So it's an AoE
Yes.
that I succeeded on, so it takes half?
You are going to take half damage, yes.
Does the monk thing apply? Because
Deflect attack.
no, the thing that lets you dodge. If
Oh,
you
uncanny
succeed
dodge.
and take half.
Uh,
Yeah,
Is
because
that-
it's a saving throw.
Is that
so I'm
something
not
that
sure.
monks have? I thought that was a rogue thing.
They both have it. They just copy and pasted it.
That's so cringe. Anyway,
Yeah.
So yeah, if that's the case, then yes, you successfully fully resist the pulse of the Blue Star.
Mhm.
What kind of
Um,
saving throw was it?
Wisdom.
I think evasion is only for deck saves.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I think it is.
Oh, okay. If it is, then you take 40 white,
Hmm.
which is going to result in a silly saving throw. The silly saving throw in question is... That's going to be a
it
DC
is
15
dex.
wisdom saving throw. You can also use intelligence if it's higher, but
I rolled a 20, dirty 20.
okay.
Nice.
You manage to resist the overwhelming desire to panic. And to enter into the Blue Star. Seeing this, the Blue Star seems almost impressed. It beckons you toward it again, like you can feel it tugging at your psyche.
But in a different way than the come join me beckoning.
Yes.
Okay. I calmly walked closer to it.
The Blue Star sits in front of you, and you stare into the emptiness that is the center of the blue star. You realize that your assertion from earlier, your memories, are kind of coming back to you. You knelt before the blue star, and you let yourself fall into its gravity. Your body levitated up into the air, and you were pulled into the center.
Hmm.
And when you entered the center, you felt a sense of bliss and you disappeared.
What? So. So what, you lied?
I lied about what?
You said it didn't want to.
Oh, no, I wasn't telling you what happens. I was telling you your memories of what happened before. They were coming back to you.
I was like, wait, what the, what the hell?
No, I was speaking in the past tense, like,
Yeah.
saying that, like, that's what happened last time.
Yeah, okay. So I get these memories back. What is it doing?
It seems, again, like it's waiting.
I tell it, I have memories of being embraced by you before, and it unfortunately didn't help the situation that I'm in.
The blue star's light brightens a little bit.
If you wish to help me, you can, I guess, try doing so in a different way, but I don't think there's much of a permanent solution to the situation I'm in. In more ways than one.
The blue star silently waits.
Mm-hmm. How close am I to it?
Right now,
Like,
15 feet.
I'll start getting closer again. See if it reacts.
It does not react.
And is the singing happening or no?
Yes, the singing is happening. You can hear it getting louder.
Oh, it's getting louder.
As you get closer, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll roll another perception on the singing.
Go for it.
Yo, 14 this time.
Nice.
They're practically begging to you. Like cheering and like it's almost like the sound of partying, the sound of a celebration, begging to you to enter in and join the celebration with them. A voice louder than the others calls to you and says, "Can't you hear the sound of the trumpet?"
Do I hear a trumpet?
No. You can only hear the voices and the low droning of the star.
I guess I tell it, no, I do not hear a trumpet.
The voice almost ignores you and continues to plead with you, trying to get you to enter into the star, to escape with them. You deserve to be free like we are, they say.
Maybe I do deserve it, but I can't be free. Not yet, at least.
The voices go silent. The blue star shrivels a little bit. Its light dims. A cold falls over the area. And you see, one by one, the stars in the sky behind the blue star begin to blink out until there's nothing but you and the blue star. You have the floor here.
But yeah, there's someone keeping me trapped, and not even you can free me from the situation I'm in. So if I accepted your plea, I would simply go back to how I was before.
You feel something, but you can't quite tell what it is. Roll me an Arcana check.
16.
Your head pounds. You're reduced to 1 HP. And you hear a voice call out to you. That same voice that rang out louder than the others. It says, "Devote yourself."
Vote yourself now.
What will you do, Kirk?
I remember being made to kneel before you embraced me before. Is that what you mean?
The blue star simply waits.
Hmm. Oh yeah, by the way, what was the Arcana for?
To understand the feeling
Okay.
that you were feeling.
What did I get? Or was
Uh,
that to devote yourself? Or-
Yes, that was the, like, attempt to communicate that you received.
Can I do like insight or something to figure out if it still wants to embrace me?
Um,
I'm not sure.
make me a religion check.
Ah,
Yeah, fuck Miles a religion check.
at 18.
The Blue Star wishes to embrace all the employees in this facility. You're overcome by a sense of reverence as you think about that. That everyone can be one with the Blue Star. If you were to enter the Blue Star, you would be reborn as an eternal star. Freed from suffering. But the Blue Star recognizes that you aren't ready to enter it yet. So,
Yeah.
it asks that you devote yourself to it.
Oh, like devote myself instead of embracing it?
Indeed.
Okay. Hmm. What would I need to do if I devoted myself to you?
Make me another Arcana check.
Yeah. 6.
Make me, or just roll me a d20.
A 7.
Unfortunately, its response is too much for your mind. Your brain turns into a slurry.
Oh,
Not Milo overclocking.
I forgot to roll it earlier.
But yeah,
I guess we reset.
yep. Unless Gene has. Oh right, he blew his brains out.
Yep, killed myself.
The resulting gene explosion blows apart Jane's body as well.
A gene explosion.
Hell yeah.
No.
It's gening time. I gene all over the place.
All right, and again, you wake up back in Hakma's main room. He looks at you. He can't make expressions, but he almost seems a little bit sad. He's just like, you'll get it eventually. you're free to leave as well.
I'm not interested in that.
Percy, I'm running out of options here.
Gene?
Also, I'm guessing I actually do remember what happened in Blue Star this time.
Yes, this time you remember. Like,
Okay.
Gunther, you remember. Anyone who entered censored still does not remember.
With
Cool.
Gene...
Percy still has his notes.
Yeah, yes.
Well, I have what little I got,
Yes,
Yeah.
which I am reading out of the corner of my eye as I talk to Gene.
Percy has written, Percy, what you've written, any significant details of it, have been scraped out.
What the fuck?
You find
I
there's a
I
note in your
scribbled my
pocket.
own notes. What's the note in my pocket?
For your own sake, -A.
Aw, she cares about you. Or something.
I light the note on fire. After Gene says he's running out of options, I'm gonna give him like a hard nudge to the arm. Like a very much Gene, yeah. I'm gonna give like very much. We will talk about this in a second. Shut up. Nudge to the arm.
I didn't know. I thought you said femme for some reason. I was like,
No.
He's not here, and he's not there either.
And I'm gonna look to what's the Sephiroth's name? You know what?
Hakma.
I'm gonna look to Hakma Balls. I'm gonna say like at what point? At what point am I supposed to be able to process what I'm working towards if even fucking Angela is redacting my records?
It's all a part of the order of things.
Yeah, is your prepare bullshit like a? You guys
I
gotta
can't
learn
prepare,
that
because
you
you're
can't,
at-
you can't always do something about it. Sometimes you like these things are just too hard. Go fuck yourself. Is that what you're
Perhaps
trying to
that's-
tell us?
Perhaps that's what I meant. Perhaps I was
Well-
telling you to prepare to face the entities that live here first. Perhaps I was simply telling you to use these entities to prepare for the horrors that may come in the future.
Yeah, well, perhaps.
Perhaps you
it's
could
still
tell
fucking
us.
mean.
Percy very is uncomfortable with him and Jean having the same thought at the same time.
Unfortunately, that is not the order of things. As much as
The order
I wish...
you said you don't follow?
Nonsense.
The order you're not bound to?
I'm not bound to the order of life and death. I'm certainly bound to the script.
We'll see if anything happens from it. I'm going to just start walking over to the elevator to leave, and as I walk by him, I'm gonna try to like shove him to the ground, basically.
Damn, bitch!
You go to shove him, Gene,
Mhm.
and you put some momentum into it, right?
Mhm.
So you feel your body connect with his, like, chassis, right?
Yep.
And then he's not there. And he is, in fact, standing behind you. And he just
God.
says, I fear that won't work here.
I leave.
Hey, Jean.
I leave. You can follow me.
I am gonna follow him, and I'm gonna say, Jean, do you want to turn the crank?
I do not respond. I'm just standing there. Now I'll press the elevator button. Start heading up.
You do it or I do.
But it doesn't phase me.
I'm going towards the clockwork room.
Percy, you head towards the clockwork room. Do you turn the crank?
Is it still at 2?
It's still at 2.
I turn it to 3.
You turn it to 3. The 2 and the 1 move to the right. 3 pops up in its place.
Damn! Percy right now is thinking long and hard about
What comes
where he's gonna end up if he does finish turning this crank. I'm not 100% sure that he knows. And I think there's some part of that introspection that's like, frankly, I don't think it's going to matter where I end up because Angela's not going to let me end up anywhere she doesn't want me to be. Turning the crank 4 times activates it, right?
Yep.
I'm going to call Yasad. I'm going to say, we've just leveled up to 4, right?
Yep. Yasad says, yes.
Any chance of an early promotion?
Unfortunately, you must complete your duties in the records and extraction departments before you are allowed to ascend to the 5th level.
Alright, thank you, Yasad.
My pleasure.
I sort of click off the channel and I turn the crank again.
You turn the crank again. Percy, your body surges with electricity. As you are electrocuted.
I don't know how effective this is. Bearing in mind...
Percy is ground type, so he's immune.
Bearing in mind how much elemental energy and electricity in particular regularly channels through Percy's body. What's the shot of redirecting this?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
My worst stat. I have a +0, folks.
Damn, what did you... I mean, it just got improved with Gold Rush, didn't it?
It got improved with 2 different things, and I still have a +0.
Jesus. How many hit points do you have? 4?
90, but part of that is from
90 hit points?
That's an 11. I am adding my d12.
Jesus Christ. How do you live?
He doesn't.
I guess
Yeah, I
not.
don't. That's gonna be a 21. But... That's gonna be a 21. And that's all.
Okay.
I don't have anything for a con save, really.
You resist it. You're able to redirect the lightning out of your body and into a nearby wall. It scorches the wall, but the scorch is wiped away in moments.
It has
And something goes wrong. The clock starts to buzz. It starts to turn. Or like the gears start to turn, and a surge of energy blasts out from it. The entire facility goes into just like a power surge. Basically, the lights get brighter, everything gets brighter, and then Percy, you open your eyes, and as far as you know, nothing has changed. You're still in the same place.
What does my body look like? Anything different from how it was 30 seconds ago?
Nope. Other than like some slight smoldering from your
From my Zuko maneuver.
Yep.
Percy is gonna pull a frat bro and punch the wall very hard before leaving. Won't do a thing. These are terribly strong, but... Audi 5 thou.
You enter the center room to find Kirk standing over Jade's dead body. Jade has been mauled severely, and blood is dripping from Jade's, like, entire body, basically. Scars all over, or, well, deep lacerations all over from Kirk assaulting Jade.
Damn.
I'm in the doorway at this point, right?
Yep.
Kirk has not noticed me that I'm aware of.
Kirk, make a perception check. Percy, make
You have
a...
pretty high
I don't know about
perception.
that.
Yeah,
You have
Percy,
pretty high
make a stealth
perception.
check.
I have pretty high stealth. Your perception modifier is higher than my stealth modifier. Let's see.
You beat a 21.
Not 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Kirk, you do not notice Percy.
I... Okay. Am I in, like, turn order right now, or can I do things?
You're not...
Oh, wait,
in
this
turn
would
order.
work regardless. This would work regardless. Okay.
Yeah, you're stealthed out of combat.
Yeah, that too. Sorry. I'm going to... Hey, Kirk. What do you resist?
Uh,
I would
right
know
now,
this of
nothing.
your teammate. Oh, you have no resistances?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make an attack. Oh, thank God I have more than one of those. Because I doubt a 12 hits.
It does not.
Dirty 20 showed, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to... We will go with black damage, because that'll do the least actual HP. This rolling the funny d10 is not optional, so I do have to kind of stack it up a bit, but that's going to be 14 plus, so that's 21 black damage, and I'm going to use Stunning Strike.
The moment
I
that
just
you
need
go to hit Kirk,
Not moving. Yeah.
your perception shifts, and everybody is now standing alive in the the center of the room again.
I don't figure I can stop myself before I make someone sad. Sleight of hand, perhaps?
Roll sleight of hand.
I would like
I'm
to...
back downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
25.
Yes, you managed to stop yourself.
You,
Also-
Kirk,
you, Kirk, behind you, hear like, you know, in gym class when someone would like stop really abruptly and they would hear that skirt from the shoes and leave that mark on the ground.
The sneakers
You hear a very loud like skirt sound and like a very hard but slow like spin to the floor from Percy, who has now unstealth because of that. And his fist is covered in like what is very much contact poison.
And each of you just hear Hakma sigh and go, should have paid attention to the post-it note.
I paid attention to the post-it note. None of that was on the post-it note.
The post-it note that says you can't do it unless you're level 5. That's what's on the post-it note.
What the fuck difference does that make? I
don't
did
know,
it.
but apparently
The-
something.
The corporation doesn't have control over the Abnos themselves. The room itself had level 4 clearance. What doesn't work about it? There's not some magical property about being level 5. I survived the fucking shock.
That we know of. We don't know how this place works.
Oh, speaking of which,
It's a crew badge.
you all get a level up.
Let's go!
Oh, work.
I completely forgot to give it to you after you completed Chessed's missions.
Nice.
I'm
was
level
gonna ask,
15
but I
now.
didn't bother.
And I have force damage.
Yippee.
I have force damage too, but I already had it. I think.
You
I
know
don't remember
what?
exactly what the rule was.
Well, you're not so special.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I am actually. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
And I have
Wait.
I finally have more than 5 key points. I have 6 key points.
Bro's got
Damn.
6 key points, holy shit.
Tuco,
Yeah, what's up?
I just realized I forgot that as a Warforged, I have resistance to poison damage. Should I have resistance to black damage, or is that
Yes, you
not
should.
quite count?
Yes, you should.
Like if
Or
I
that's
had
how
like,
it's rolled
resistance
up
to
now.
poison and necrotic, you'd give me black, but maybe not just poison.
Yeah, if you had resistance to poison and necrotic, I'd give you black, but,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
Wait,
kind of what I thought.
wait, but I have resistance to necrotic, which you told me right from the start was resistance to black.
Okay, then.
I mean, it
Uh,
might be case by case. I don't know
no,
how you're running this. You're the
No,
DM.
I'll give the resistance to black to Gene as well then.
Sick.
I see no reason why
So-
not to give it to you guys. Like,
Hell yeah.
The
Oh,
numbers are
yes.
so high that resistance we
I-
still
like
died through.
at this
resistance all the time.
particular point in the at this particular point in the campaign, it doesn't matter that much. I might have decided differently if we were earlier, but
Yeah, fair
it doesn't.
enough. Oh yeah, like let's see. Hit long rest. Yeah.
Oh, I have
I
to do an
have-
overclock roll.
Guys, I have proficiency in all saving throws. Yippee.
Hell yeah. I have 216 hit points.
Oh, I've rolled that one 3 times. I hate it so much.
Guys,
Um,
my charisma save went from a -2 to a +3.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got a cool paladin thing that I've been waiting for forever. I can use my lay on hands. I can spend 5 hit points to cure the blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned conditions.
Ooh, good one.
Very excited.
My constitution modifier went from -1 to -1.
Hell yeah.
My
Hell
const-
yeah.
My constitution saving throw is a +9.
My constitution saving throw is also a +9. My charisma is a +15.
Ooh.
Yeah, wait.
Anyway.
How much does your aura give again in saving
5.
throw?
So if you're within 10 feet of me, your con save is a 14.
+14 con save.
Any hoodles. At this point, Gene is down here.
Yes, yeah, like, what do I experience?
Yeah, what do I experience also?
All
Did
of
I
you
just sort of black out and go into treachery, or
You
was I aware?
you were aware, but you didn't care. You were driven to a point, like
Okay,
something happened,
so
and you
I
were driven
I
to.
knew
Yeah.
I knew probably why Percy was about to hit me.
Yes. You at that time were overwhelmed with the sensation of wanting to do anything possible to like further yourself, basically. To get anyone who could distract you or be in your way out of your way. And Jade was distracting to you, so you murdered Jade.
And I would like to insight Kirk, for that matter, because Percy is now on edge.
Percy's edging.
Percy's edging. However he opposes this is either him or DM. I don't care.
Yeah, because I don't know. It's not like I would roll deception because I wasn't even aware why that happened.
Kirk doesn't know why he did it. He just, like, felt a certain way.
He was in his feels. Yeah, so what did I just experience, DM?
Yeah.
Gene,
DM.
everything just went black. You were, like, angry, you were going up the elevator, and then you just died.
and then woke back.
Like, the lights in the
I
elevator
wake back
got
up
brighter,
like a
the elevator
respawn?
stopped moving, and you died.
And then I woke back up like a respawn?
Yeah, like a respawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we reset.
Okay.
But I'm guessing the power surge to the building affected my arms and affected you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my current theory, but
Yeah,
But
I may have just like gotten killed because I cranked the clock earlier.
I
I
doubt
don't know.
that.
We're. Oh my god. Fucking. What's his name?
Fucking
Hakma?
Hakma.
Ligma.
Yes.
Talk to
Ligma.
How can I help you?
What's the significance of this? These fucking crew badges aren't some magic symbol of approval from the abnormalities. Like, this
I
is
mean, what makes you
y'all don't have control over the abnormalities, or you'd be inducing the encephalon yourself. Like, the restrictions wouldn't be necessary if you had that level of control over them. So what are we doing here? That couldn't have been caused by not being level 5. I withstood the energy that came from it. I'm fucking here. What was that about? That wasn't back in time. Kirk never murdered Jade back in time.
The machine failed. Your qualities weren't
And
good
did
enough.
what? The machine failed and did what? Where did it send me?
Maybe
It didn't send you anywhere.
The power surge blew
So-
me up. Kirk got mad because of the power surge. You didn't go anywhere. You just
You
left the room.
failed to utilize the abnormality. It's as simple as that.
What quality exactly was not good enough?
Your quality.
Your level is too low.
I
Your
cannot.
appearance level called it.
I cannot stress this enough. As hard as he is physically capable of, Percy, knowing that it's gonna miss, absolutely wails on this guy. Knowing it will
I-
not work.
If I'm like standing right there, can I try to, as Percy goes for this punch, swing my sword behind him?
Behind Percy or behind Percy?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I
Behind
see. Trying to
Percy.
catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I don't
do.
think that's gonna work either, but I want to try it.
You do. And again, like Percy, your first strike, you can feel it make contact, but then he's just gone. Jean, you swing.
The amount of momentum
But there-
from that punch knocked Percy down, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not fucking around.
And Jean, you swing behind Percy, as Percy falls over, but nothing appears behind Percy. Instead, Hakma's off, standing to your right. And just goes.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
I cut Percy's ankle off. Not
Now.
the foot, just the ankle.
Just
That's so
Julienne, like a green onion.
Like your green onion, oh no! How do you want your Percy? Crinkle cut or Julien?
Anyway,
Yeah.
you know what? We're not now. Jean, come with me, please. I don't care what the other two do. And Percy is going to the elevator.
Hakma calls after you. Haven't you noticed your capabilities increasing through this facility?
Percy spins around like an angry mom in a car. Like very.
I'm like walking behind Percy. When he spins around, I will like put a hand on his shoulder and try to keep pushing him towards.
Percy's getting pushed towards the elevator. I've been capable since I fucking walked through here. You don't know what I'm capable of. I just fucking drilled steel into my fucking skin to be able to. And Percy at this point has been cut off. He's brought into the elevator.
As you're
It's a
calling
waste-
out like
it's a
he's
waste of
talking
time.
over you, just going, on the contrary, I know exactly what you're capable of.
You stupid. It clocked. Its door's closed.
Door closed.
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Uh,
That's my purse.
How much time left do we have?
On the session?
Yeah.
Oh, we can wrap
Been
up whenever
over
you
an
guys
hour
are
and a half.
ready, yeah.
It's whenever you
Okay.
want to
Yeah.
wrap up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because our sessions usually like last until like midnight my time, and like from there it's just whenever somebody says like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm ready to be done.
You ready, Gunther?
I can keep going. I was wondering how far we'll be able to get into the other wing
okay.
if we go there.
Yeah, I at
Yeah.
least just want to like see what is over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
at minimum.
But
Yeah.
I'm good with
Sugar.
Okie dokie. We will fast track you guys over there. I'm not gonna make you fucking walk through the middle air lamp. So
Percy,
I put
like
myself,
on
I put
the.
myself in the void.
Oh no!
oh god, no.
Literally, like start to finish, like the entire way over, Percy is still screaming as if he was talking to, Ligma. I forget his name, but
Ligma is so fucking funny.
I
Like-
will not call him any. Actually, I will call him either Ligma or Hawk Tua.
he is.
He has
he's-
two names, and those are them.
He's shouting as if he's still talking to Hakma, but they've been away from Hakma for a good amount of time, and it's a quite the long walk.
Man, all this shouting is
Gene-
giving me a
Gene will-
headache.
Gene will keep his
Make me
hand on your
kinda
shoulder in the
sad.
elevator. But
It probably
I-
takes like at least halfway on their way to the other one for Percy to just stop yelling.
Kirk and Jean, what did each of you say, starting with Jean?
I had my hand on him to like push him into the elevator. I kept my hand on him in the elevator, but
Okay.
like once we got out and were walking again, like I stopped.
Okay. And Kirk, what did you say?
I was just joking. All this yelling is giving me a headache. It's kind of making me
pretty
sad.
sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you gotta be a little careful right now. Definitely not anything caused by you, but Gene is teetering on at the very least angry. I don't think I'm not sad yet. But
If it's not caused by me, it's less of my problem. I'm
is
probably
that
fine.
the case?
As
Gene-
far as I
Gene-
know,
Actively try to make
Otherwise-
us happy, though.
yeah, but I can only try so
Right,
much.
I mean, you can only do so much, but like,
as if it was just any time someone in a 5-mile radius was sad,
Was
it
not
wouldn't be
actively
sustainable.
happy,
Yeah, it was not actively happy. It wouldn't be sustainable.
So, you arrive in the elevator,
Chikover.
descending again. Let me pause the track and move to the other one. Now this is gonna be quirky. Brace yourselves for headaches. The dialogue here is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Gene is sad instantly.
Fuck off.
I cast power word sad.
Power word
Um,
sad.
Power word, oh man.
As opposed to power word aw, which is cute, and powered word man, which is bottom surgery.
Power word man.
Okay. Goodness me. This is gonna be just as hard on me as it is on you guys. Be prepared.
Oh no.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
I don't know if it'll hurt me more than it hurts you, but it's definitely gonna be difficult.
It's gonna be
Um,
close.
Okay. You descend down into the abyss.
Madness.
What department are we going to?
Extract.
This is extraction.
Getting some extra action.
The department that you are now descending down into is well, it's not exactly dark. But the walls themselves are made of black marble, inlaid with gold. Everything richly, I wouldn't say richly decorated, but certainly richly engraved. Unintelligible writings, like, are carved into every inch of these walls, and these massive black steels, covered in various little, almost like cabinets, are contained all over the entire floor. This one is about as big as that vast landscape you saw in the records team, only it pretty demonstrably has a ceiling, though you can barely see it yourself. These massive black towers rise up into the sky, well, almost to the very limits of your perception. And you don't hear a conversation like you did last time, but you can see figures moving down beneath you. Let me send you an image of what exactly you see. Okay. And with that, let me clear up some of the murk. You are able to enter in as the elevator leads to the bottom. Whoops. Whoops. That was a big accident. It's okay. I'll fix that real quick.
Rocks falling everywhere.
Whoa now.
Whoa now, I made a stinky. Oh no.
Oh, you ruined it.
Stinky.
What, you got a problem?
Ooh, poopy.
You see, Sprunk gets me.
Stop it!
Sprunk just understands.
I love that shit, man.
It's so fucking dumb.
Does that say fuck?
Fuck.
Yeah. It says fuck you.
It says "fuck you." What?
Yeah, well, that's
That's
that's our
That's
sleep for
a
ya.
that's a little Easter egg left for you by our artist, it seems, because
Oh,
she may or may
boy.
not have been. I don't know why she wrote that, but it was probably to clown on me, if I had to guess.
You didn't notice?
No, I did not notice until now.
Completely oblivious.
I am a very naive person.
Of course it doesn't say fuck you. Why the hell would it?
Like, if you've watched the funny Marvel movie Avengers: Age of Ultron, when Ultron says "You're unbearably naive," that's me. He was talking about me.
He was talking about Tuco Cazador.
Yes.
I have been reminded of an engagement and have to leave.
Oh, nay.
Okay.
All right.
No, I know that's very sudden. I do have to go. I'm so sorry.
Well,
Yeah, Milo's got plans at 2 a.m.
Sure do.
get out of
All good,
here.
all good.
But yeah,
Bye, y'all.
see you later,
Heart
Milo.
emoji.
Okay. Do you want to
Alright.
hear the Sephiroth speak to you in riddles, or do you want to just call it there?
I
Let's
think
just
we'll
wait
call
for
it.
everyone to show up next week.
Okie dokie.
We do it everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
do it
we're missing half the party, so
Yeah.
Yes. Okie dokie. Well, if that's the case, thank you guys for participating. I'm sorry that Hakma is like this.
It's not on you. I'm sure.
But he really do be like that.
and blame Lobotomy Corporation. The game.
Thank you
At
so
least-
much
at
for the
least he's got
resub,
a
Fem.
dumb name that I can make fun of.
Oh, Fem's here.
Hey,
Um,
fam. Welcome back.
Yeah, Hakma is a man and he does man things. So with that, whoops. That was completely on accident. That was completely on accident. I completely
Right.
accidentally closed my browser, trying to close all my tabs. Because I had so many fucking tabs open. I swear my computer actively gets damaged, because of the amount of Chrome tabs I open when I'm running this session.
Live Tuco face.
Listen, man. I'm just a little bit of a goober. Okay, but yeah. Thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream. Hope you guys had a good time. See you guys next time. Bye-bye! And as for you guys...